Hello everybody, it's me, V, what's up? We are back with more Thracia, and it is Karin time, because she's gonna need to shuttle us over these walls, I guess. I don't know what else is going on this map, even though I know for a fact that I read the overview on World of Dragons, Wars of Dragons? Whatever that, WOD. Like right at the end of last stream. That was my mistake. I read it a week early, and now I've forgotten everything. My SNES controller finally died as well, so I have that plugged in. Not that that's relevant to anything. And not to ruin it, but we are, knock on wood, still at 0 resets somehow, which is far better than I thought I was going to do by chapter 6. So you don't have to clap for me because I'll give myself a round of applause for that one. So let's see. Just gonna review this real quick. God, there's a Paragon manual, a Master Seal, an Odd Scroll, Holy Water, a Rapier, and a Recruit Hicks. With another axe that he might actually be able to use, because I think we're finally allowed to use horses. Hello, Ultimage, what's up? So what I'm getting is, you could probably just run, like, straight out of this place, but you are greatly rewarded if you do not do that, so... Oh, let me think. I suppose... I think, okay, I'm guessing the weenie way to do this is you just yeet yourself through here and then go around through these doors and you don't touch any of the houses. But that's not gonna get you anything good. You do still want to get out early. Yeah, I saw that, like, Galzus or whatever is gonna show up after however many turns. Let's see. The best thing to do is enter the city through the doors nearest your units. Once inside the city, the general's army will come after you. The majority of his troops have good levels and powerful weapons and spells, which can be a big problem. You can use the alleys between the houses in order to contain them and take them out one by one. If you need weapons or spells, you can send Karin to the store, so you won't have to use your keys. Same thing goes for the houses, which you get or don't get from the houses depends on what you did in Chapter 4X. We did save all of the imprisoned children, so we should be able to get everything. I have no idea why the music on this map feels so much louder than, like, every other map we've played so far, but maybe the cotton in my ears from when I was sick finally cleared out. I don't know. See, like, I really want that Paragon manual. It just gives you the Paragon skill. That's ridiculous. If your unit's inventories are a little full with all the stuff they stole from enemies, send Karin to storage. It'll be a while until you get chapter. You have the opportunity to store your items away, and they'll be easier, right? Because you have to wait until, like, chapter 8 or something. Medio bishops. I don't like the sound of that. I'm guessing that's these guys. Yep. They have physics saves, though. That's kind of nice. Elfire seems like a bit of a problem. You have longbow. No, you're like a general. With 2 authority stars. Don't love that. Longsword, longbow, battle axe, battle axe, battle axe, battle axe. From what I remember, our weapons are, like, super depleted. So it's encouraging me to go through this door and then around, which makes sense to me, because then you can kind of hit this choke point. Hello, Cam's video dump. This is chapter 6. So I'm trying to figure out my strategy. Honestly, the houses really don't seem that hard to hit up, except the one, like, there's two, like, all the way over here. These guys seem a little bit troublesome. Let's see. Okay, turn 15 is when Galzus shows up. And on turn 13, 4 Cavaliers will show up from the right and left entrances of the map, which I assume is up here. And we need to get here or here. And I am dying to get a preparation screen. Hey, Thiago Xavier, what's up? I'm dying to get a preparation screen, because we are so very desperate for things. I'm alert today? Alright, that's fine. Happy to have you. Ooh, who gets the skill ring? I don't remember picking that up. I feel like, I mean, is Karin a good user of the skill ring? Should I give it to, like, Asbel or something? Alright, Leaf still is kinda... Oh my god, when did you get 12 strength? I don't remember that. He's got 1 use left on that light brand, so we'll save it for an emergency. You have a broken meteor tome for some reason. Also, if the soldiers notice you, which is basically any combat within the upper group starts moving towards you, okay. Yeah. I kind of figured. I wonder if I could start, like, I wonder if I could hit up this house, like have Karin on her little Pegasus. If I could, like, hit up this house and then Kanto out of range again, and then just kind of hit up a couple houses like that. So we're not, like, immediately triggering the enemies to come get me. Dhalsim's, like, super in need of a new axe. Asbel's fine. Asbel's got fire tomes for days. Also, what's up, Poison Parfait? How's it going? How you doing? Nana's fine. She's got heal staves. That's all she needs. I could probably give this steel axe to Dhalsim, right? He could probably use that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he can use that. Lithus. Why are you guys all carrying so much junk? I'm doing alright when shopping, bought, like, so much bread. Oh. Bread is truly, like, the ambrosia of the gods. Okay, so I'd say the only thing that I'm really super concerned about right now is Dhalsim and his axe. Brighton... he'll be fine, but... okay. So, I guess we'll go through here. I could always have Karin ferry people over the walls here, I guess. Could give Dhalsim Brighton's axe. See, that's what I was thinking of, but I think Brighton actually needs it more. Yeah, no, Asbel's literally, like, he's good. He's fine. Because, Brighton only has, like, 6 uses left on that steel sword. I guess I could give him one of Lara's swords, since she's, like... I mean, she doesn't do any damage anyways, so the only reason for her to really be hanging on to a sword is to make sure that she doesn't get captured. And then I suppose what we could do is... I mean, worst comes to worst, I have save states. Because I am a cheater. Karin's fine. I could, you know, but I could probably, well, I don't know. I could give Karin's, hello Gascon, the recruit you get from one of those houses has an axe on him. That's good to know. Assuming you don't plan on using him, we'll see. Also, who should I give this skill ring to? I don't know who... I don't know what skill is good for in this game. Is it just, like, crits? I could put, hold on, Fergus, okay, he uses swords on both foot and horsey. So I'm thinking what I'd do is like Karin mount, wait, and then maybe she can like hit up this, like she could like pause over here somewhere in like a safe pocket, run in, get the house, and then run back out. I'd say keep the skill ring for a healer for later, hits and crits. Maybe helps patch up capture rates. Okay. Got it. I don't want to do this. Yeah, maybe we'll give her iron sword to Brighton here. So that he has like an extra sword. And then... maybe we'll give his steel axe to Dawson. And get on your horse, and then wait. I'm thinking what we do is Karin can be hitting up the houses, maybe. The only ones I'm worried about are like these ones over here. Which, if she can stop on these... I don't know if she can go over them, hopefully, and if she can stop on them, she should be fine, I think. Oh, well, maybe not. Never mind, that guy has like a javelin. A long lance. Sorry. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, they can't stand on those. Never mind. Well, I don't know. Why does he move so much further? Because he has 6 movement instead of 5. Because why wouldn't he? Could fix Nana and make her never miss healing, but she also naturally gets there by... well, I don't want to waste it on her then. Leaf is a sad little loser who is still on legs. He gets a mount though when he promotes, right? I'm not misremembering that. No, ah! That's in Fire Emblem 4. How dare he? Oh, they move. Oh, that fucks with my plan there. This game is just his little guy arc. Well, he needs to stop it. His FEH and engaged appearances are mostly based on Fire Emblem 4 because that's how much he sucks in his own game out. Ouch. I mean, you're not wrong, but that is stone cold. Okay, does anybody have anything that I can just, like, throw in the storage? Because, like, I am dying over here. This leaf is kind of cracked, though. 12 strength is good. Is it? Is he gonna be, like, my only good lord ever? I think I gave him a strength ring, though. I'm, like, 99% sure he got a strength ring in there somewhere. Are you fucking with me right now, Brighton? I thought he was gonna be able to use swords while he was mounted. I don't know why I thought that. Alright, well, get off your fucking horse. Horses are for people who don't piss me off. Of course, they moved perfectly so that she didn't have that pocket I was gonna put her in anymore. Wait, is that safe? Yeah, that's safe, okay. Jesus, okay, sorry. This is driving me insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 trees in. 2, 3, 4, 5. Then on the wall. Wait there. I don't think there's been a strength. I thought there was back in like 2X or whatever. I don't feel like I'm misremembering that, but maybe I am. I know I gave him something. Okay, so they're just gonna walk back and forth like some patrolling little losers. I'm just gonna stick this Elfire in here. See, the flame sword is in here. What does select mean? Oh, it's just the sword, okay. Nope, just looked at it. Well, then what the fuck did I give him? I gave him something. Was it a speed ring? It might have been a speed ring. Leaf got some kind of ring to do something to help him because he was suffering. He's been a speed ring and a health ring. Okay, I know I gave him the speed ring then. I don't remember who I gave the HP ring to. It might have been Karin. Okay, so now, theoretically speaking, that space right above this house is a pocket. Can I... fly in, get the house, and then canto back? How many spaces can you move? 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think she gets out of the way. Well, she would if she's like right here, I think. Yeah, okay. Like in between the houses. We'll just try it. Last chapter there was a skill ring and a magic ring. I know I gave the magic ring to somebody, I don't remember who. Thunder and Thread, I've been waiting for you folks. You're the ones who helped my son, Murphy. Oh god, this man has a son? He does not look like he fucks. As soon as he came home, I spirited him and the other village kids away to someplace real safe. I got y'all to thank for even being able to see him again. Shucks, but I'm being awful impolite. I'm Hicks, proud Axe Knight of Munster, and after what Raedric's done, he's sure worn out his hospitality. What do you say I team up with you and we teach him some manners? Okay. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. I hope you wanted another Brighton, but worse. Ooh, is he really that bad? You know, actually, I was Googling some information about this game, like unit stuff, and I saw somebody on the Fire Emblem subreddit mention that they always use Kain and give him all the scrolls and he snowballs, and that made me feel really good, because I am definitely gonna make him work. Him and his little glove-eating heart. Okay, so then if I move him, like, over here, he should be fine. And we shouldn't trigger the enemies to be like, hey, screw you. I know somebody was holding a lockpick that they didn't need. Where is that? No, seriously, where is that? Oh, is it Karin? Karin's the one holding it, isn't she? She is. You know, now that I think about it, I really should give some of her stuff to somebody else. She can't even use- hold up. She can't even use the javelin? What the fuck? It's a D rank. How dare they? Alright, whatever. So that's one house down. These two over here, I think, are gonna be the hard ones. You can do the scroll business to anybody if you want, the downside being that you're not blocking critical hits with your other characters. Well, yeah, but, you know. Who cares about these other losers? I'm guessing it's in my best interest to get as many of these houses as I can before triggering those guys, right? What did you come with, Hicks? Those growths don't feel horrible. He comes with a poleaxe, which is effective against cav units, of which there's none on the map, so thanks, Thracia. I really needed that right now. Oh. Hi. I do apologize for this, Bishop. Looks like all I've done is weigh you down. Tell me something, Galzus. You said you work for Baron Raedric, correct? So why this girl of all people? What is she to you? Nobody. Whatever you say, Galzus. I admit, this is a bit much to handle on my lonesome, but I'll manage. May the fortunes of war be generous to you, my good man. So, is that Sayas? And if it is, am I shipping him and Galzus based off of this singular interaction? I think the answer might be yes. I barely recognized you last, never expected to see that face of yours again. You're shipping him instead. Sayas and this guy, or? I mean, I'm flexible. I can ship a lot of things, but like, I gotta know, you know? Sayasin said based off of their one interaction. Oh, okay. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that safe? Maybe? 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's not. Well, I could put her 6, 7. I could put her there. Do I get to Kanto after trading, or is that just the end of the turn? You can? Okay. That's all I needed to know. Well, wait a minute, hold on. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, never mind, that's not gonna work for me. I need to get some of these items off of Karin, because she's carrying too much. So if she's not gonna use it, I'm just giving it to Hicks. I'm keeping the iron sword just in case I need to, like, emergency dismount her, but... He is not cantoing again. I've been lied to. You need to press B. How would I know that? How would I know that if somebody didn't just explicitly tell me? Alright, how do I want to do this? I'm trying to think of how to get these, like, sneak these guys around. I feel like getting Lifus down here would probably be an efficient use of my time, because he can unlock this. And then I can get everybody through here. While Karin kind of runs around and is picking up all of the houses and whatnot. She might be kind of off on her own over here, but I think she'll be fine. Javelin is better on Karin, probably. She can get to D in like 10 attacks. Yeah, but she's not really like attacking anything, ideally, this map. She'll get it back, don't worry about that. I'm gonna give it back to her, but since she shouldn't be attacking anything anyways, and she's not able to use it, I'd rather her have space to pick up all of the things. What's Asbel's movement? He's at 6, okay. You know, actually, even though Brighton can't attack without an axe, it might be more efficient to give him... to get him on his horse so that he can move further. And then I'll just dismount him if we need to fight something. Who else is carrying something they don't need? What rank is the flame sword? B. Burgess could use that, actually. I might get it out just in case. Also, you were correct. All of Ivel's stuff went into my convoy. Thank you for that. Oh, there's actually a couple of extra swords in here, too. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna need them. I'll take out the iron sword as well. Because according to the thing, I'm not gonna be able to access the convoy again for a while after this, so... might as well take them. Now, if I'm right, these guys are gonna move backward. Yep. Okay, good. So, if I don't fight anything on this map, do I get, like, because, like, okay. You know how in, like, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, if you have, like, a stealth map or whatever, and you don't trigger any of the enemies, it will actually just give you bonus EXP that you can distribute later? I'm guessing I don't get that in this game. The convoy's in the next chapter. I don't know what they're on about. I thought it was chapter 8. This is chapter 6, right? I mean, I believe you, but... oh, this is actually a huge pain in the ass. Because he's gonna move right... Okay, there's a supply. Okay, got it. I miss having a battle prep menu. I don't have any other door keys, do I? Yeah, I suppose that's a problem, huh? Okay, where can Karin safely stand? Put it right here for now. I didn't get the house with her. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Maybe not Brighton. Maybe he's not the right. Well, he can move further though. Now we'll do Fergus. You're the folk that helped me grandson Cliff, ain't ya? I'm mighty thankful that Sir Set has friends like y'all to rely on. If anybody asks, you didn't get this from me, but I'd like you to have this here rapier. Don't be modest now, take it. Do not mind if I do, sir. I'm thinking Karin goes just like down and to hit these two houses. And then she can work her way back up. I kind of wish I had another flyer to get people over this wall though, because we have the little issue of that none of my units can get through here. Well, the mounted ones probably could. But this guy is gonna move back and forth every turn, right? And he goes like all the way to the end of this, and so they're not gonna be able to get through without getting caught by him. So, like, at least the footies won't. So that's a bit of an issue. And I'm not 100% sure how to deal with that at the moment. Other than just, like, get all of the houses and then just, like, try and blitz back. If you have 7 movement, you can for sure sneak by. Yeah, that's the problem though, right? Lifus has 7. Asbel has 6. And I don't even think you can, because he's standing here now, right? If I don't want him to spot me, I can only go up to here. But if he goes to the extent of his range, he'll go right here, which means he stops right on the intersection that I would need to get through on the next turn to go around him. The problem for all... The answer for all problems, violence. Yeah, so now what I'm thinking of is, what I'm thinking of is get Karin to hit up all of the houses as quickly as I can. And then, once she's at a, like, I think once she hits up, like, this house, maybe I'll skip this one and save that one for last, but when she hits up, like, this house, I think I'm just gonna have to, like, trigger them. Because the only other option is just kind of keep everybody contained right here, where they can't be seen. And then run Karin back over here eventually. See, the problem is, I only have 1 Karin, but I need, like, 3 Karins. Because if I had it, even if I just had, like, 1 more Karin, I could have her running around and getting the houses while another one starts porting these guys over the wall for me. And then we could just make a beeline for it once we get all of the houses, but I only have 1 Karin. So that's an issue. I kind of wish these guys, their walk cycle would be like, they would come here, and then they would go here, and then they would go, like, you know, I don't know, over here somewhere. That way you would have, or like, even if they went, like, around instead of just back and forth, that would actually be a lot better for me. I'm just gonna, I gotta drop these fire tomes. Hang on to the heal stave though. That might be useful. Because, like, I don't want to trigger these guys too early, because then these guys are just gonna, like, mob me. So I'm thinking, like, try and get all of the houses I can, because once I get all of the houses, then I just beeline for the end. And I could probably have, like, a little formation going here with, like, Dawson kind of carrying up the rear and maybe, like, Brighton carrying up the forward. And I can just kind of shuttle everybody through this alley, through this door, out and around and down. Oh, they don't go... Oh, okay, hold on. That changes the map a little bit. I didn't realize that they didn't go here, they went here. So they only go from here to... This is so dumb. You guys are so dumb. You're so bad at your jobs. I mean, I'm okay with them being bad at their jobs because it makes my job a little bit easier, but... Okay, hold on. First things first, Karin, I need you to hit up this house. And then you can stand on top of the other house. That's a safe spot for you. Me little sis Bella told me you're the ones who helped her. Thanks be to ye. We're poor in dirt, so there ain't much I can give ye, but I do got something I can part with. If it pleases ye, good folk, this here is a flask of pure water. There's enough in it for ye to get a few uses out of it. Let's go, pure water. Okay, this is a safe spot. Right? Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't whiff that. Alright, Liffus, you're gonna need to stand right here. Okay, yeah, okay. So then if Liffus moves, he's gonna move back. And then his range will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then he'll be here, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he can go up to here. So if I move Liffus here next turn and he has 7 move, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, he's still getting caught. He's still getting caught by that guy. I think I'm only gonna be able to move the mounted dudes around. That's still better than nothing, but... Yeah, but he will only move 4. Well, the problem is that he has 5 move, but he'll only move 4. So even though he'll only move 4, if I put him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, he'll be here. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I high? Start here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So he can move to this part, even though he doesn't. Which means that his range extends to here. Which means that if I don't want Liffus to be caught in his range, then Liffus can only stand here. This is the closest Liffus can stand while he's over there without getting caught in his range. No, I know. I'll show you next turn. This makes sense. Yo, it's the map they just copied into Fire Emblem 6. You just started the... I didn't even think about that. Alright, let's just end this. Hello, Kemi, what's up? Haven't seen you around in a while. How's it going? Okay. Here's what I'm talking about, Poison Parfait. Because even though he'll only move to here, his range extends to here. Which means that the closest Lifis can stand is here, without triggering his range. Which means Lifis only has 7 move, right? So he would have to go 7. Getting a job that has me working on Saturday, but I had today off. Oh! Well, I'm glad that you decided to spend your Saturday with me then. Yeah, okay, so Lifis only has 7 move. So if I have Lifis here, this guy will be standing here next turn. And so Lifis can only move 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is the next safe spot to stand is where Brighton is currently standing. Which means that Lifis cannot stand anywhere that is outside of this guy's range. Because he will be within range when he comes back. So 7 move is not enough. He needs 8. You need at least 8 to be out of this guy's range. Which means that all of my footies are just, like, boned, I guess. Unless, for some reason, he doesn't move to the full extent of his range when he has the opportunity. That's not Brighton standing over there. Fergus, where Fergus is standing. They look exactly the same. So, like, I can get Nana through, I can get Brighton through, I can get Fergus through, and I can get Hicks through, but I don't think I can get anybody else through. So that means that we're gonna have to, I think eventually we're gonna have to, just... Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, and I don't have any extra door keys, so that's a problem. If I had a door key, I could at least get the calves through here. You might be right. What I was thinking is actually... was Lifis moving full move from this position, but that's still in range, but rescue. There's a thought. I forgot that they could rescue drop. Well, will that reduce their movement, though? Because it was reducing their movement last time. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Never mind, he can't reach. Okay, his movement stays 8. So we're good there. Let's get you over here. There's an idea. Okay, Nana's also got 8 movement. It reduces the movement if the con of the rescuee is half or more than the rescuer's. How do I see the person I'm holding? Oh, there we go. I was about to ask which Fire Emblem this was again, but then I looked over at the stream title. Yeah, it's Thracia. We're doing our best here. Okay, so it looks like it reduces everything except movement. Because they still have 8. Chapter 6. That's a safe spot to stand. Right? Yeah. another safe spot to stand that's a little bit closer to the door, though? If someone picks Dalston up, it will for sure reduce their movement. Okay. Well, yeah, Dalston's kind of our issue here then, I suppose. I think I could have her safely stand. This house is a little bit tricky, isn't it? No, I think the best place for her to stand is like right here. She'll be here, and then she'll move 1, 2, 3, 4. And she has 8 movement. 5, 6, 7, 8. Mounted units count as having 20 con for rescuing and capturing. Oh, that's good to know, actually. Yeah, this is modded to patched to be in English. So I got the Little Manster translation patch off of Serenus, and that's how we're doing this. Okay, I don't know if I want to move Fergus back. Well, no, I probably should. I could probably have Fergus up here. He could pick somebody up. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. My family has the obnoxious habit of being like, I need to do something and I need to do it this second. And our printer is like right behind me. So my father walked downstairs and he's like, I need to print this right now. And he is liable to accidentally dox me. If the microphone can pick him up. So I was trying to get him moving through printing his bullshit as quickly as possible, which is not easy because he's very old and tends to not do very well with technology. So anyways, now that that's annoyed the shit out of me, let's see here. I don't think there's much we're gonna do here this turn. Except just get these guys moving. Now that the bullshit's been printed, yeah, literally. I was like, he was like, oh no, I know how to do it, just be on stand, but I was like, no, you're gonna be standing behind me and you're gonna say something and you're gonna accidentally dox me, like, cause that's just the way it goes. So like, just don't. Just don't. I'll just do it. Alright, yeah, that was like 5 minutes of my stream time gone. Also, Akemi, Dante's been doing really well these days. He's a little con artist. He thinks he's so clever after we went to daylight savings time and his dinner time got moved back an hour, so now he keeps trying to push his dinner time earlier and earlier. I love him so much. You're the ones who saved me, daughter, Emily. Oh, I gotta find some way to thank you proper. I know. Take a look at this. It's a medal for chivalry and knightly valor. Been an heirloom in the family for generations, but it can be replaced. My Emily sure can't be, though. I'd like y'all to have it. If you ain't worthy of this medal, nobody is. Is it a scroll? Oh no, it's a master seal. Ooh. Okay, good. Good. Now... Actually gonna move Nana back one. So I can get Hicks over here. But I'm actually gonna put Leaf right here. Hicks can pick him up. And then we'll have Fergus take Lara, I guess. So Dawson's really my only complication. And I'm not sure what to do about that. I also realized that we are dangerously close to hitting 200 followers, so I need to think of something to do if we hit that. Alright, everybody should be safe now. And then next turn, I'm gonna get Karin moving over to this side of the map. Dawson, we might have to kind of ferry through... Like, we might just have to, like, get Karin back here and then ferry him over the wall. I don't think that there's any other way to really do that with him. Unless we want to trigger these guys. Which, I mean, by the time we're getting Dawson through here, that might be an option, but I would prefer to do as little fighting as possible right now, because we are in a bit of rough shape, and we have not really had a lot of time to breathe. So... that's going to take ages. We'll figure it out. I think what I'm gonna do is now... yeah, okay. what I'm gonna do is Brighton is gonna drop Liffus here. And then next turn, Liffus can get the door for me. And then we can start shoving or ferrying people through here. Because I think Dalston will cut anybody's move. Because he's got like 15 con, which is kind of crazy, but... Actually, hold up. I can actually move... Yeah, that's a safe pocket. I can move you here. And then I might actually be able to get 2 people through here. Right in front of the house. And then Karin, I want to move down and around. I just gotta make sure that nobody's holding like a javelin or something. And I'm gonna hope that going on the other side of this wall doesn't screw me. By like triggering something, or I don't know. Okay, this is moving a little bit better. I wish I had figured this out 3 turns ago. Because we are currently on turn 10, and I believe the cav reinforcements were going to start showing up here on turn 13, which is not great for me. Ugh. Now see, this is a bit of a problem, because once Karin hits... Like, she can hit one of these houses without triggering the enemies. She can't hit both. This is gonna be fun. Ew, don't say that. Okay, and then move you here. And then I'm thinking what happens is okay, Karin's not super bulky. She's not super bulky, but she's not as fragile as I fear. I can definitely make use of these choke points. So I'm thinking what happens next turn is she gets this, right? And then I just yeet her as far up as she goes. And then she probably takes a hit off of this guy. And then she can book it after that. And then since these guys will all be triggered to come at, like, these guys will be triggered to come after me, we're moving Dalston along as quickly as we can. And Matcha, I guess. And so they're just gonna have to snake around here and hopefully make it out. But by the time we hit that, this path should be, like, the doors should be open. We should be able to get everybody around and through here. I hope. I desperately hope. This is kind of fun. I don't hate this map. At least not yet. Oh, God. That's fine. My only gripe with it so far is that you don't get bonus EXP right in this game, so nobody's getting any levels this map, which feels like kind of a waste of a map. But whatever. What's Matcha got going on? Oh, I've been waiting for you. Bless you for helping my little sis, Lena. Oh, I know. Take this. I found it trying to uproot a tree from the backyard. You have a backyard? Gods know how long it's been buried there, but it looks like a page out of some history book or something. I figure it's gonna be something good, but there's no way I deserve it more than y'all. They should have thought of that mechanic 4 games early. Really? I don't know what they were thinking. Okay, and she still has a space in her inventory. What does this do? Ooh, extra skill. I don't know who needs that, but sure. You can get a bunch of experience if you kill everyone. Yeah, that's the problem, though. This map does not promote killing things. It promotes the opposite. That little forest right there is his backyard. Oh, so true. I don't remember if I made a save state for that turn, so I guess we'll find out. Okay, Karin. You'll be fine. You just have to take 1 hit. Oh, fuck. She's, she took a lot more damage off of that than I was kind of expecting her to. I'm worried. Okay, so she's gonna go 1 up, and then she has 8 moves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So she's not gonna get out of range. Which is, not great. I wasn't paying attention to what his hit rate was either. Can I visit? Oh, she doesn't even have a vulnerary on her. That's my bad. I should have done that. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright. This is the Paragon book, though. And I really want that, so... I wonder if the smarter play might be to take her up after this next turn. Hide her. See, if she had a vulnerary, then I would be, like, not worried at all, but she doesn't. So that's my bad. I really should have given her one. And I'm not going back now. So, I wonder if the smarter play might be to move her up. Because this is a safe pocket right here. And then maybe they'll move after. Because she's not gonna... Unless they miss, she's not gonna survive me going down. She doesn't have enough movement to get, like, to the other side of the wall where it would be safe for her. She does have enough movement to get, like, up, though. Why didn't I give her a fucking vulnerary, you goddamn idiot? I'm curious. I mean, we could gamble on the 41% hit, but do I really want to? Too bad nobody can use those infinite range physics staves. I think my only other play would be yeeting somebody over here to try and save her, but... I think you get extra void if you wait on a house. Oh, you do, huh? Isn't that weird? Apparently you get 5 defense and 20 avoid if you wait on the little gap between the houses. Kinda wild. Okay, actually that might be a play. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could get her to here. And then she just has to dodge 1 hit. Not sure if it affects flyers. Not if you're flying. That's good information. Unless you're a flyer. Great. And I wouldn't want to dismount her because then I wouldn't be able to get over the wall in time. I don't want to give up on the stupid Paragon book, though. Wait, hold on. Only flyers can stand on this part. Why do they give you 5 defense and 20 avoid if it doesn't affect flyers? Yeah. Exactly. The answer to that is yes. Thanks, Christian the Pyro Bird. Because for some reason Hicks spawns on his fence and gets the bonus until he moves off. Why? That's so stupid. It's getting the book, then running up in the not in the cards. I mean, it is in the cards. The problem is I don't know what I do once I go up. Because, like, yeah, I can get the book, and then I can run her up and stop her on, like, this tile here, right? But then I still have to get out of here. And it's the getting out of here the next couple turns that's the problem. Because she has 8 move, right? Yeah, 8 move, so she would start here. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is right in the way of that guy. So unless these guys move to chase her up here, there's nowhere for her to stand on the next turn, which means that she's going to be trying to avoid a hit anyway. Can she make it to the thicket in the middle with Kanto? Does that... I thought... Interesting, actually. I didn't realize that they couldn't hit that. Oh, that's a thought. So she has 8 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She can make it to the thicket in the middle with Kanto. Can these guys not move through thickets? That's kind of hilarious. Okay, but then what do we do when we're in the thicket? See, this would be a non-issue if I just had a vulnerary. Because if she can make it to this middle spot on the thicket here, and then she has 8 move. So then the next turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's right on the wall. But if she moves here, and then the turn after she moves here, and that's safe, then she can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and she'd be right over the wall. The kid gaming. Okay, I think the thicket is our best play. See, the problem is, though, like, if these guys move and these meteor guys can reach her, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Well, hold on, though. They have 18 attack. She has 7 magic by default, and she's holding a pure water. So Karin is made of the thinnest porcelain because regular pottery wouldn't shatter from a single poke. Okay, yeah, so he has 18 attack, she has 7 magic. She's holding a pure water, so I think I could survive a hit, but there's 2 of them. How far can they move? Do they move? Will these guys move? We're just gonna assume that they move. So they could go to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. They would definitely be able to hit her. And he says 5. Would it be fair if they moved? No. It would not be fair if they moved, which is exactly why it's gonna happen, because we're playing Thracia, the game that doesn't care about your feelings. Okay, we're gonna try and make to this forest tile right here. This forest tile in the middle of these thickets, which feels precisely positioned just for her. The Magi helped me kid brother, Bowie, escaped to another village. Y'all wouldn't know anything about that, would ya? Listen, I don't know how I can ever thank you. Not a day'll go by where I don't remember your kindness, but words are wind, right? Look, this here's a set of writings that's been handed down in my family for as long as there have been stars in the sky. Folk who read 'em get some kind of strange power, but shoot, we can hardly read anyhow. It'll help you more than it'd ever help us. Okay. It shows their move range, they don't. If they don't move, we're fine. I'm pretty sure. Because apparently nobody can walk through thickets, which means that she can just hang out here for an indefinite amount of time, actually, I think. Because she also... There's nowhere that the 2 rangers can stand that can hit her from here. Which is kind of funny, I guess. If I escape while I'm holding one of these guys, does that count? Who's Nana carrying again? Asbel, right? Yeah, okay. Much HP do you have, girl? 21. He'll do... He has 9 attack, really? That's it? If you escape with... So, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Makes one wonder how she gets captured if Leaf escapes, yeah. I think Nano will be fine if that guy hits her. I actually don't know if these guys can even hurt Dawson. I mean, this guy can, for sure. Because he has 20, Dawson has 12, 20 minus 12, so he'll do 8 to Dawson. But these guys actually don't have, like, any attack at all. She has 4... So he would do 20 minus 4 is 16. So she would have 10 left, 9. I think she could actually survive both of these guys, but I don't know if I want to risk that. What I'm thinking is I'm going to stick Dhalsim right here and maybe Matcha right behind him. This guy will probably attack Matcha, and then these two guys will come for Dhalsim. And then Dhalsim is fine. So if anyone escapes carrying someone, they both escape. That makes sense. Okay, how do I want to do this? Escaping while capturing works for both, but you don't get to see both escape quotes. Wow. Tragic. I'm debating what I want to do with Brighton, because the only way he's gonna, like, he's really useful, but the only way he's gonna help out is if he dismounts, because he's not currently carrying an axe. So, that's a problem. So I could just have him gun it out for an escape. I think I'm gonna have Fergus move back up to support the escape up here, because he has the Brave Sword and he's holding the Flame Sword now, so he can do a little bit of damage. Asbel might also be a good help with these guys. I don't want to have Brighton escape, just in case, but we'll just see how this goes. Thank you, Christian the Pyro Bird, for the follow, by the way. Okay, these guys are moving. Oh, right, she has Vantage. I forgot about that. Good. That's what I wanted to see. Wow, axes have such shit hit rate in this game. Kind of embarrassing. Kaga games hate axes. Most of the games hate axes, if we're being real. Okay. Okay, the meteor mages did not move. This bodes well for me. Remember that this game has a D rank Brave Axe in Chapter 1, that's fair. Okay, so Karin is still safe. So Karin moves 1, and then next turn she can get over the wall, and she'll be fine. It's pretty accurate in this, especially in Orson's hands. Dhalsim's skill is just bad. Maybe he can have the skill ring then. Okay. How much damage does this guy do again? He has 19. So 19, and Asbel has 2 defense. Which means that Asbel has, I think I gave the HP ring to Asbel. Could Karin be considered an East type despite this being Chapter 6? Oh, Est. Feels like she's made of paper mache. She's actually fairly good, from my understanding. I don't think she takes that much to get going. She just has really poor... She has really poor physical defense, but in this game, resistance and magic are the same stat, and she has, like, pretty good magic. So she's really designed to be more of a mage tank. Also, who should I give the Paragon manual to? So I'm thinking what happens next is... When I first started my playthrough... When I started my first playthrough, I thought I had activated Elite/Paragon mode. Come to find out, I didn't. After I reached chapter 12X or 13X, I can't remember which, but I lost my save after my old phone just tapped out and died. Oh, that sucks. I'm thinking... Karin is really good for the sake of being the only flyer for the first half of the game, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so what I'm thinking is Asbel takes this, because we really just gotta get this stopped. Like, we gotta get this guy out of here. He needs to be gone. Asbel can take one hit off of this guy. So I'm thinking maybe Asbel comes in here and takes this guy out, because I'm pretty sure he'll kill. And then we keep moving Hicks and Matcha through. Give Paragon to anyone but Lara, that's my genius play. Is there some reason not to give it to Lara? Other than the fact that she becomes your dancer, I guess? Eventually? I'm gonna guess that this isn't gonna do a ton. Oh, actually, that's like an exact kill. If he hits, that's the problem. That's the caveat, is if he hits. I could capture. Oh, I could rescue. Hold on. I keep forgetting. I'm so used to playing Fire Emblem 4, where there's no rescue mechanics, that I'm playing as if I don't have them. And that's a dumb move on my part. 19, so you will kill, but you'll need to follow up. That was 76. See, I'm kind of like, is it worth, like, saving Graph Caliber uses for later, or should I just burn them while I got them? I loved Paragon and Lara, but I patented it. Okay. Okay, well, the safest play here is Graph Caliber. Speaking of which, do you think the next Nintendo Direct will show us the Fire Emblem 4 remake? I think if we don't get the Fire Emblem 4 remake in the next Direct, I think we all gotta stop huffing our copium. Cause, I don't think it's coming if it's not in the next one. Oh, good. Asbel, you critted, you beautiful soul. Okay, so now what I want to do... How far does this guy move? He only moves to there. So now what I want to do... Let's get you here. And you here. The Copian tank is almost empty. Yeah. I'll make that Nintendo building huff mustard. Oh, Jesus Christ, do not do that. That is bad. That is, I do not want anybody saying anything that could be perceived as a threat here. I have enough cope to spare, yeah. Okay, we'll keep Nana. Honestly, at this point, I think there's a better chance of Alear being revealed for the next Smash Bros. Before the Fire Emblem 4 remake. I would love to see the Fire Emblem 4, or not the Fire Emblem, the Smash fans salt if that happened. How are we gonna survive if we never get Sigurd be Birthright Flora's role model in 3? I don't know. Okay, I kind of want to keep Nana next to Hicks so that she can give heal support just in case he needs it, but I think he'll be fine. So now I think the play is just getting everybody out. Hang on, someone's knocking on my door. Let me go check. Sounds of SWAT team. I don't know, man. They'll get you. I think we just get Brighton out of here. Fergus I want to keep, but Hicks and... I'm actually going to keep Nana close for charm support. What level is Asbel? 8? Should I give him the Paragon thingy? That's fine. Nah, he needs the Master Seal. He'll get it, don't worry. Should I just promote him as soon as he hits level 10? Dawson should be good here. Okay, it shall be done. Asbel will probably cap everything important anyway, that's good. What are you... Oh... Okay, that scared the ever-loving shit out of me there for a second, because I forgot that physics staves were infinite range in this game. Okay. I'm not worried about, like, beating things, I just want to get everybody out at this point. Karin is now safe. I think we should be good. Which, I thought he was gonna, like, meteor me. Like, I was like, oh no, did I leave somebody in range of meteor, even though I, like, was 100% sure I hadn't. Wait, does that mean heal staves are infinite range? No, of course not. Why would they be? Why does that mean we didn't need a vulnerability? Technically, yes, though, I would have I would have not shaved 10 years off of my life if I had just had the vulnerary for her, because then I could have just easily, like, she would have easily survived one more hit off of these guys and I could have gotten her out way sooner. Well, we were worried because I didn't realize that this was all thicket and they couldn't walk through it, so there was a safe pocket for her to go to. There was a reason to be worried, it just didn't pan out. Sorry, duck out like this. Watch back, okay? Alright, I already read that. Now we need to make sure Leaf doesn't leave before everybody else. Okay, I think we'll be fine. The only concern is getting Dawson out, but he's so far ahead of these guys that I don't think it'll be a problem. Leaf is the captain of the ship. He needs to be the last to leave. Yep. Yeah, I just want to make sure I don't, like, accidentally send him out without thinking like an idiot. Yeah, no, I'm not, like... I am, like, very... Like, I feel like my opinion of the maps so far in this section of the game have varied very widely. Some of them, I'm like, this is... I'm not having fun. And some of them, I'm like, this is actually kind of entertaining. I think this map, if they remade this game and they have, like, bonus EXP, and you could get, like, bonus EXP for, like, all of the units you don't kill, would actually be really clever and fun. But it kind of hurts knowing that I'm not going to get any EXP from this chapter, pretty much. Yeah, I wish... if we had a battle prep menu, that would also make my life a lot easier. Time for the get out music, yeah. This is pretty much GTFO, the FE map, yeah. let's get... We don't need Hicks. Oh, well, he can't reach anyways. Okay. Alright, I think we're fine to have Fergus go. I know that doesn't make sense to me because you trade the experience and capturables for safety, but like, it's without having any bonus EXP or anything, then it's just a dead map. Like, your units don't progress at all. That's not very fun. So the esteemed sellsword Galzus finally graces us with his presence. What in the blazes took you so long? What do you got for me? See those prisoners there? They're making their escape, and they've proven quite resilient. Earn your keep and use that sword arm of yours to deal with them. Ha! Those whelps are hardly worth worrying about. I'll show you just how weak they are. Also, Fergus is my favorite unit in this game. He's doing pretty well for me. Especially now that he has a brave sword. Now we're gonna have to watch everybody slowly move toward me again. He's very good, although more frail than I expect. I also love his interactions with Karin. Oh, they did have kind of a funny dynamic when they were trapped in the prison cell together. I don't know if they have any other dynamic here, but... Are they, like, married? Is that a thing? Or does Karin go with someone else? I can hold A to make... Oh! That's so nice! So I apparently slept for around 30 minutes. Is Asbel a god yet? Asbel's always a god. But not yet. Those guys are catching up pretty quick, actually. Concerning. Is this speed up from the patches? I have no idea. Is she even using some of the patches' quality of life stuff? Yeah, I think so. Murphy, your papa's doing the best he can. I have, like, all of the information on, if that's what you mean. I enjoy a good quality of life. So... The speed up is vanilla after you beat the game once. The patch unlocks it by default. The HP bars below your units are also from that. Yeah. It's not a dead map. You get items in a shop, and if you want experience, you can go the upper path. Yeah, but that would be, like... The problem with going the upper path is that that's not, like, a viable option with the units you have right now. It's just not survivable. So, it's really not a choice. You do get a lot of nice items, though. The upper path with Asbel in a forest plus Nana leaf support is really dangerous for the enemy. I wasn't gonna risk that. No, thank you. Or, like, maybe if they got, like, some experience when they escaped, that might, like, help. Oh, he has a master sword? What do you think you are? He is killable, apparently. Oh my god, he has so many vigor stars. And, like, all... Do we get to recruit him? And I'm gonna guess he doesn't come with this stats this good if we do. 18 con, Jesus. Yeah, he's Link. Alright, everybody out. In chapter 23. Is he that good in chapter 23, or does he get nerfed? Okay, Leaf's the only one left. Let's get out of here. I think he's that good. Yo. What you see is what you get. Let's go. Baron Raedric, we regret to report that Prince Leaf has made it clear of the castle. He's escaped. And just what were you doing, you idiots? We had him trapped like rats, and you still couldn't handle it? We offer our deepest apologies, sire. We're truly sorry. Your apologies are as empty as your brains. Clearly this requires a man of greater intellect. Send for General Eisenhower and his knights immediately. He is to lead his troops in pursuit of these upstart rebels. If they escape into Thracia proper, there's no end to the trouble they could cause. At once, my lord. Hold, what became of that girl? Marita, was it? I've not seen her since this fiasco started. I'm aware of her fate, Baron Raedric, but I wish to inform you later, when you were in a better mood. Someone attacked the guards that were stationed and made off with her. I cannot begin to express my apologies, sire. I swear I've never encountered a group of adults more incapable of being useful. Do you buffoons even have a clue who this assailant was? There's no doubt they were quite skilled based on what's left of the guards. But one of our own claims to have seen that sellsword Galzus near the site of the attack. Are you certain we can trust him? Eisenhower is in this game. Eisenhower, I think. When this game was made, I'm surprised that dude wasn't killed on the spot. I know, right? He's a great endgame filler unit. Let's go. No, Galzus. What's more, another man is sure he's seen a brand on Galzus' back. The mark of Odd, to be specific. So he's related to Ira? Wait, they get brands in this game? I don't remember that in Fire Emblem 4. Though if that's true, that would mean he's part of the Izekian royal family. I'm already aware of his heritage. I'm not so foolish as to hire a sellsword without knowing everything about them. He is indeed Izekian royalty, cousin to Prince Shannon, in fact. With the deaths of his kin, he's technically the Prince of Ravo himself. Where the fuck is Ravo again? Brands were mentioned in Fire Emblem 4. Oh, I don't remember that at all. But Prince Shannon is one of the most influential rebel leaders. Are we to open this castle to a man who shares his blood? I can see that I'll have to spell this out for you. Galsus' kin, the royal family of Ravo, betrayed their home kingdom of Isaac and were killed for it. Oh, right, was he the one who started the war with Granville back in the last game? As far as we know, Deirdre has a brand on her forehead, but we never see it. Interesting. The man leading the troops that defeated them was none other than Shannon's grandfather, King Mananan. Mananana. Do-do-do-do. Mananana. Since then, Galzus has endured nothing but hardship from a very young age. Do you honestly think such a man would ever help the likes of Shannon and his rebels? I see your point. Then Galzus would have every reason to free that girl, wouldn't he? She bore the brand of Odd on her back as well. Do they all get the brand in the same place? Sire? It's nothing you need to concern yourself with. We can't do anything about the girl now, but as for Galzus... It really is interesting to see how self-referential Fire Emblem is. Our position is too vulnerable to risk losing him. Don't act against him unless I say otherwise. I'm a good unit with high stats and Master Sword and in neutral. Okay, so how related to Shannon are you? Presumably, everyone with Major Holy Blood has a brand somewhere. His mind consumed by regret, Leaf managed to escape Munster. He was joined by several members of the Magi who pledged themselves to his service. Yet there was no time to celebrate. An enormous price had been placed on Leaf's head, and countless bounty hunters were determined to claim it. What's more, the Knights of Munster had doggedly pursued Leaf, and their forces were growing dangerously close. But yeah, I find it interesting how self-referential Fire Emblem is. It inverts like the Holy Blood brand trope with Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, where, you know, when you have a brand on your forehead, you get racism. Sorry, Soren. You were born on the wrong continent. Prince Leaf, the Knights of Munster will catch up with us before long. What should I do? There are two options. First, you could flee through the mountain range to the west and lose the knights in the rocky terrain. Second, you could continue south and seek refuge in Castle Meath. Ooh, do we get a route split? In either case, it will be necessary to petition Thracia for aid immediately. Ask Thracia for aid? That's absurd. Those damnable cowards took everything from me. My kingdom, my mother, my father. I'll not come crawling to them with a cup in hand. Do you expect to fight off the Knights of Munster with the strength of your pride alone? We are not fighting to satisfy your own sense of vengeance, my prince. We fight to liberate North Thracia from the tyranny of the Empire. You yourself said there was no hardship you would be unwilling to endure to accomplish this. Did you think the only kind of hardship in this war would be from battle? Even supposing I did agree, what makes you think we can trust Thracia? They're allies of the Empire. And if foreign invaders amass at their borders, they'll respond with force all the same. I imagine the retaliation from General Hannibal of Meath would be especially great. He's a famed military leader that the people revere as the shield of Thracia. Between us and Raedric's men, who do you think he would help? Whose brand is a tramp stamp, do you think? Who's the sluttiest crusader? You know what? They said that the brand of odd is on your back. They didn't say where on the back it was. It could be a tramp stamp, because I believe in my heart that any crusader that birthed Shannon had to be a whore. 100%. So I'm gonna go with odd. The odd brand is a tramp stamp. I could see Sylvia too, though. Between Raedric's men, who do you think who would help? I understand. We'll take refuge in Castle Meath and head for Tara afterward. You want to make for Tara, as in the city refusing to take part in child hunts? The same city being besieged by the Imperial Army for the rebellion? Going there with the small force we have now is certain death. Does my prince wish an early grave? Tara is my home away from home, you could say. The Duke of Tara sheltered me for years and was killed by the Empire for it. I have many friends there, Augustus. I won't abandon them now. Very well, but let's discuss this later. Right now, focus on our escape. Sylvia has Bragi, which is like the super religious one. Have you met super religious people, though? I'm just saying, it's not incompatible with being a whore. What's all this ruckus? Hi! A couple rebels in Munster kicked the hornet's nest. I hear the ringleader's a young'un named Leaf, a Leinster prince with a price on his head to match. The boy's got stones all right, almost seems like a shame to kill him, but coin is coin. He's coming our way already. Haven't had a bounty this convenient in a long while. Okay, give me 1 second. So I'm assuming that this is a route split. And I'm not sure. Oh, interesting. Hold on. This is a very long map, I see. Do we get anything for picking up these houses? There's a supply, a vendor, an arena, and a oh, there's an arena! Is that worth doing, or...? Nope, just go down? Oh, lame. Max number of units you can bring, 11 plus 2, turn 2 plus 1 recruitable. I'm guessing I get Shiva this one. Yeah, okay, we get Finn back! And Safi. But Finn! And we get... Shiva, if we speak to him with Safi. He appears if he wasn't killed or was captured and not released in Chapter 2X. Okay. There's a Master Seal in there. Are you following? Yeah, I am. Why? I feel like it's necessary for me. It bothers me how this forest tile encompasses both of these, even though it's only halfway. Ugh. Okay, so we get an antidote, a Master Seal, and a holy water. Going into Thracia without any sort of guide is stupid. That was kind of my logic. Wad being wrong, capturing Shiva earlier, doesn't matter. He shows up anyway unless you specifically kill him. Well, I think it was if you captured him and then released him, it counted as killing him, but if you captured him and kept him, it didn't count as killing him, something like that. The options Augustus talked about is the 2 past the Hannibal's castle. Okay. So you can either go through here or go down the middle. I don't see why you wouldn't just go down the middle. Well, it says if you captured him and didn't release him. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I think I think I was using the fandom wiki before as well. WoD just organizes the information better for my brain to process. I think the wiki said the same thing, but I'm gonna take your word for it because I'm sure you're probably right, not this. Okay, antidote, warp staff at the end of chapter 3 if you brought Corporal to his house. We did bring Corporal to his house. If you can, try and get the lockpick from the thief by capturing him with Karin. It can really help you out later. Also, try to use Safi as much as you can to get her staff rank up. This will enable her to use the warp staff later on, which will be extremely helpful in later chapters. I'm sure it will. Widespread misconception, I believe that. The shop has vulneraries and heals. I have the event files and playtest. I believe you. Okay, we get Finn, Shiva if we talk to him with Safi, and Eisenhower shows up on turn 2, and as long as he's alive, several reinforcements will appear every single turn, which kind of blows. Are we gonna be able to kill Eisenhower? A couple talk events, max number of units you can bring levels. Okay. Is Shiva good? Should I keep him alive? Once again, you have to escape from Manster's army, only this time you have to escape toward Hannibal's castle, which is at the bottom of the map in Thracia. Really, this chapter isn't that difficult, but the reinforcements coming from the north can complicate things. I recommend that you remain near your starting location on the map, because at the end of turn 2, the Paladin boss will appear, summoning a virtually endless amount of reinforcements. Kill him as soon as you get the chance. Hicks and his poleaxe will do the job nicely, that way there won't be any more reinforcements. Before that happens, Finn and Safi will appear, and you will need to rescue Safi with Karin, Pegasus Rider, in order to recruit Shiva, the fine swordsman in charge of the group of mercenaries to the south. I never used him, I killed mine, yeah, it really looks like a chapter 11, huh? But he's kinda hot, though. I want him to be good. He's got a killing edge. That strength is a little bit tragic, but... A whole vigor star. Soul. We can fix him. I'll just give him, like, the odd scroll or whatever. Whichever scroll gives the, bonus skill growth, I guess. And then he'll crit everything to death. He'll be like Rutger, I suppose. Where he hits like a wet noodle, except for the fact that he crits everything. %9 chance to only heal HP when you're at full HP, a la FE9. Wait, what? Give him Holder for strength. Do I have Holder? Skill % chance for attack to heal or damage dealt. Haven't played Binding Blade yet. I like Binding Blade, actually. I like Binding Blade a lot. Let's see. In order to recruit Shiva, find cells. Okay, the group of fighters on the left will remain stationary until you approach them. And of course, most of them have good stuff in their inventories, like antidotes and holy waters, among other things. Instead of going through them, it's better to send Finn and Safi toward the southern part of the map so that they can join up with the rest of your units, and so that you can speak to Shiva with Safi. Don't worry if Safi gets captured. On the next turn, you can just capture or kill the unit that captured Safi, and then have her talk to Shiva to recruit him. Yep. In one of the houses, you'll receive another Master Steel. Use it wisely. Near the bottom of the map, there's a Coliseum where you can train. If you're short on cash, sell some of your stuff. When you feel like you've trained sufficiently, head to the castle to finish the mission. Another important point, the next chapter is the first chapter in the game where the fatigue stat is enforced. Fatigue activates each time you make or receive an attack. If the unit's fatigue level is higher than his HP, you will be unable to use that unit in the next chapter. There are 2 ways to cure fatigue, with a stamina drink, which you don't have yet, or by leaving the fatigue unit inactive for a chapter. By now, the majority of your units should be fatigued, so they won't be available next chapter, but don't worry, because when you arrive at Hannibal's castle, you receive good news. We'll try to vary your unit selection so you'll avoid fatigue. Yeah, we'll see. Wait, is that a thing? What a thing? You don't know the meme in Fire Emblem 9 when soul only activates when you're at full HP? I don't. I didn't play Fire Emblem 9 myself. But it feels, oh, well, yeah, I can see that. Okay, where's the guy spawn? Of course he spawns on a forest tile. That's so mean. Also, escaping with a single unit disables the reinforcements. I think I'm just gonna kill him. I think that would be a good use of my time. Do I want to do this map right now? Or do I want to just wait for next week? We've been going for like 2 hours right now. Exactly 2 hours, right as I said that. Let's go. Because this doesn't seem that complicated of a map, but that also doesn't mean that it's not going to be a complicated map. But if I get all the way to the end, I could potentially save Scum Arena off screen. Do you want to do this chapter the legit way or the cheesy way that's not described on WOD? No, I'll probably do it the legit way. Most annoying thing is recruiting Shiva. Like, that seems like it would be the most annoying thing because he's got a bunch of dudes standing next to him who will probably kill Safi in one hit. Alright, We'll start it. If it gets to the point where I'm like, oh god, we'll call it. Thank you, Ibinku, for the follow, by the way. Brighton's gonna have to be on feet. He doesn't have an axe, and I don't have an axe to give him. Well, actually, would it be better to give Hicks's axe to Brighton? Strength 7, 0 magic. 1 magic, 9 skill. 6 skill, 5 speed. 8 speed, 2 luck and 7 defense. 6 luck and 8 defense. I don't know. I guess we'll send Lithus and Lara over here to get these houses. I assume that Asbel, Hicks, and, like, Fergus ganging up on the boss should be enough to kill him, right? I'm gonna assume he doesn't, like, ambush me. Oh god, Finn and Safi. They're really gonna show up all the way over there. Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll start moving Karin down. Let's put Brighton on legs. I guess we'll keep Nana over here just in case these guys need it. We'll see what happens. Okay, so they start moving immediately. That's a wee bit annoying. I was kind of hoping Shiva wouldn't move. That would have been nice. Welcome back, General Hannibal. I see our dungeon is considerably more full than when I departed. What, pray tell, happened while I was away? A group of suspicious characters were making their way down the mountains near here, so we saw fit to arrest them. I reckon they're bandits from the eastern frontier. What have they to say for themselves? We're just villagers and other obvious tripe. I've never heard the word tripe before. What kind of villagers trek through the Thracian mountains? They must be up to something, otherwise why lie? What's more, we saw what looked like a knight among them, but the man escaped. We've assembled search parties to find him. Understood. I'll go have a word with the prisoners myself. In the meantime, there's some sort of commotion over in Munster. Raedric may be up to something. Let's not give that fiend any openings, eh? Ha, of course, my lord. I must reach Lord Leaf at once. I pray that he's still safe. I cannot allow myself to be delayed any longer. Sister, please make your way back to Tara. Am I that much of a burden to you, Sir Finn? Not at all. Your presence has been most heartening, but where I go, I am not certain I could protect you. When I left Tara, I swore to St. Heim that for those willing to defend the city, there was nothing I wouldn't do. If I can help Lord Leaf, and in so doing help Tara, then I must. We are both bound by duty, Sir Finn. Allow me to uphold my own oath. I understand, sister. Let's get moving before we lose any more daylight. I've heard the word trek, though. Yeah. Tripe equals guts. I had no idea. Like I said, I have literally never heard that word in my entire life. I don't know. Can Finn even move through the mountains? I see he's in his Fabio pose over here. Good for him. Let me think. Is it worth it to have Finn just, like, absolutely destroy these losers? Dismounted Finn can? Okay. Shiva's that one. But not through peaks. Got it. I'm guessing the most efficient way is to just rescue drop Safi over the edge here. Somehow. Which means it would probably help me if I got her a little bit closer. I'm not sure if Finn can... Like, he'll probably be fine, right? Famous last words? Okay, I feel like... Again, like, knocking on the wood right now. I haven't had as many resets right now as Fire Emblem 4, and I think that's because I'm, like, not getting cocky with it. Whereas with Fire Emblem 4, I was like, yeah, it's fine. Jesus Christ, why do these guys have so much con? See, those antitoxins would be nice, but I don't know if I want to bother. Muscular dudes, yeah. Like, they have some good stuff on them, but, like, is it really worth trying to steal it off of them, or should I just take them out? I don't really have a lot of money to, like, buy nice things, which, you know, accurate to real life, I suppose. I'm gonna keep Asbel up here. I'm gonna assume that the boss doesn't move. That's actually a really dangerous assumption, but... You're headed for Tara. Best take this antitoxin with you, then. If you get stuck in one of them venom weapons, just pour that over your wound and it'll clear right up. I hear lots of those bandits to the west like using poisons. One dose of the stuff and you'll be in for a bad time, so keep that antitoxin handy. Right, and like status moves don't wear off in this game until you actually have a rescue save or something. Hey there, soldier. At the risk of sounding too forward, I've always admired the Ritter, you know? You folks are just so brave with a body to match. Beg pardon, you're not with the Ritter? What German color is Panzer? Panzer? Was that Panther? Whatever. Oh, come on. I had this whole spiel prepared and everything. Ugh, there go my plans. Like, one of the knights of the Paddington Ritter was by earlier, and he left this here. Tank. They don't have tanks in Thracia. Why would they call themselves the tank riders if they don't have tanks? Yeah, buy nice things so you have to steal from others. You know what? I thought it was a classic pretend to forget something so you have an excuse to come back play, but I guess not. Well, see, this gets back to him, will ya? See, this gets back to him, will ya? You don't know, maybe they have. Well, then why the fuck am I still riding horses? Why do you call yourself Eevee Tamer if you're in real life? Okay, that's different. I'm not claiming to be part of a historical era in which tanks did not exist yet. Oh, he actually does have a venom axe. That's not great for me. He's like the only one, too. I mean, I guess I have Safi right next to him to heal him until he can get an antitoxin into his hands, but... Just if he was on the horse, could he capture this guy? Meteor Safi is gonna solve all problems. I hope so. Okay, maybe I should actually move you guys back a little bit. I wouldn't try it, check the skills. Yeah, I don't love that. That's not, I don't love that. Miracle will save me. I really should, like, distribute some of the... I should have distributed some of Karin's stuff. Does she really need the Hodor scroll and the Odd scroll? Probably not. It will, yeah, I believe. The rebels have a head start, but they're only on foot. We have a couple horses, excuse you. Eisenhower, chase them down with your knights and eliminate them. Don't allow them to set even 1 foot on Castle Meath's soil. Aye, my lord, but Thracia is our sworn ally. Why would the rebels head to Castle Meath? Oh please, Thracia and the Empire can mix no better than oil and water. We may be allies, but we're certainly not friends. If the rebels have any sense, they'll use that to their advantage. Ah, I see. Perhaps I'm overestimating them, but I'll not be made a fool of twice. Raedric, shut up. We all know you have a humiliation kink at this point. Still, we can't overplay our hand. Hannibal's elite knights, the Panzerritter, lie in wait inside the castle. Attacking them would be tantamount to a declaration of war. If they take the field, you must not lay a hand on them, no matter what. Aye, my lord. We love same-turn reinforcement, said nobody. Oh boy, here they are. See, I don't love the ambush reinforcements. I really should have... I knew they were coming. I should have been smarter. Please don't kill Nana. That would be really embarrassing for me if this was my first reset. They have rapiers too? Oh, that's so bullshit. Get a point of defense, girl. Nope. That's fine. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We were always going to be fine. All right, let's just see how this goes for me. didn't go horribly. So... what do you got? A Great Lance, which is massive yet simple. Good to know. A Vulnerary and a Javelin. And you have 9 defense and 4 magic and 12 strength. And the Great Lance is only 1 range, so Asbel can feast. He'll do 19... You need, what, 4 more attack speed to double? So I don't think he reaches the threshold. He does not. So he'll only do 19 minus 4. So 19 minus 4 equals 15. Which isn't even half. But he has a 43% chance to crit. How complicated can you get putting a spike on a long stick? I don't know, maybe he's got like some additional moves that make his lance work a little bit more enjoyable, if you will. Don't listen to me. I wouldn't know anything about that. I would never ask a guy named Eisenhower to see his lance. Put embroidery on it, yeah. Maybe his boyfriend Raedric did that for him. Turns 2 through 5, 3, like he's gotta die, right? Like that's the main priority right now. Why flirting with the dead president? Because they can't flirt back. It's more fun that way. Oh, see, like here's the problem: is that this poleaxe cannot hit the broadside of a barn. Because it has 60 hit. This conversation is taking a weird turn. That tends to happen sometimes. Just ignore it, it'll go away. You have 8 attack, you have 10, and you have 11. Oh my god, the rapiers only have 4 might. Get used to it? What? It's not my fault. Chat do be like that sometimes. 64, oof. And he doubles, I think. I think he doubles Fergus, right? 9 minus 5 is 4. So that's actually kind of deadly. Don't love that. People don't think the universe be like it is, but it do. It's Eisenhower and his boyfriend's fault. Exactly, exactly. See, you get it. Okay, I could have Matcha come back up for support. Leaf still has 1 use off of the light brand, so he could theoretically attack one of these. I really should have kept a couple more units up there. I don't know what I was thinking. We'll deal with that in a second. That seems like stressful, so... Okay, so like curiosity, right? Because Finn will hit twice. 17 minus 9 is a number. Well, I really underrated how much I didn't need to do math last chapter. I mean, if Finn hits both of these, he will capture, and then I can get all of his stuff. But if he doesn't, he dies, right? I don't know how to calculate crits in this game. (22 minus 9). It's 13, so he would just kill. Attack times 2, so it calculates the attack double bonus, whatever. 21 times 2 minus 11. Yeah, Finn is screwed if he hits. That's the caveat, though. He takes 31, so he just blows up, yeah. Alright, fine, I'll just attack him. Because, I mean, what's the chances of Finn missing 2 85s in a row? Good boy. Too bad Finn's not holding a scroll. Because then he would... Do scrolls protect from wrath crits too? Dunno. We should fin that out, find that out. These guys can't do anything to him, right? Nope, scrolls only protect from natural ones. Ah, tragic. How much damage does this guy with the hand axe do? 16? Okay, so Safi dies if she's in his way. I should have moved Finn up further, but whatever. We should Finn the hoarders. Ah, okay. The next several chats should all be Finn puns if you can come up with them. If you can't, that's fine too. I'm not good at coming up with puns on the spot either. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to graph caliber this guy and kind of hope for a crit, maybe. You stubborn idiots think you can defeat me? Kinda. You finna get this dub for real, OMG. When do you think you'll finish this chapter? Excellent Finn puns, everybody. I appreciate that you're willing to go with me on this one. I'm hoping that I can get it done in under an hour, but clearly that's, not super... Okay, I think we're gonna do a flame sword, maybe? It's a 75% chance to hit, but it will kill. And he's safe. So if he misses, then we don't have to worry about him dying, because I'm pretty sure that Fergus does die to this guy at one range. Let's go. What madness! I can't believe they... Uh-huh. Can't finish your sentences. You can't believe we what? So when do you think, finally, Eisenhower is dead? Oh my god, Fergus. Calm down. He got Khan. Love that for him. The only thing that would have made that better is if he got a movement level up. But he did proc his bigger star. I do love that for him. That's actually really good because I wanted to get rid of some of these cabs while we were here. Oh, Finally so back. I have such an interesting, like, I feel like my relationship with puns has really evolved as I've gotten older, because I remember being a teenager and thinking they were so dumb. And now as an adult, I can kind of appreciate their simplicity, right? Oh my god, the flame sword gives 5 magic. I could see some Karin strats with that, actually. Alright, let's see, how does this do? For me, 10, she will double, so 10 minus 7 is 3. Because you need magic for the 2 range magic, so, well, yeah. 61, 56. Christ, you guys suck. The units, to be clear, not chat. Chat's amazing. 7, 6, 5, 4. He will double. But he won't do that much damage. Every magic sword gives 5 of a specific stat. Well, magic seems like the most useful one. He has a 14% chance to crit. Jesus. I didn't sign up for this. Except the light brand, which gives 10. Does it really? Oh, well, too bad I only have 1 use left on that. It gives luck. Which, I don't know if that's the least useful stat, but it doesn't feel like a very useful stat. Maybe I need to start baiting these guys. I've got a couple turns. Okay, V, you just gotta make a move. You just gotta make a move. Just pick a thing to hit. And you'll be fine. Why does he have so much crit? Oh, it's because it's a rapier. Yes. She has 5 uses on her hammer and staff. I wasn't sure if it would be a good play to, use it on the light brand, though. Does she get fire at any point? Why is she holding all of these? Okay, just make a decision, V. Do you all have rapiers, or is it just this one? You all do. It's just those guys don't have them equipped. Nah, she just gets light. Okay, I probably have her holding those because I was running out of space or something then. 52. 52! Oh, God, Jesus. Okay. Well, hopefully Hicks, hits. I hate you. I hate you, Hicks. I hate you so much right now. I genuinely, the amount of hatred in my heart right now for you, Hicks, is indescribable. Thracia moment, hey Blondie, yeah. Thracia moment. Can I light brand this guy? No, that won't even kill. I'm suffering. See, I was kind of hoping that he would take that guy out. 11, 10, 9. You double with the flame sword. Oh, baby. Okay, the fewer of these guys that are alive at the end of this turn, the better off I am, so... That's 28. And he critted, so he only used 1. Fergus, you're my new favorite. I'm gonna say that and he's gonna get a garbage level up, just watch. No, actually. Okay. Let's go. I think we try an Earth Sword with Nana here. Just, like, don't miss. Okay. That scared me for a second. Yeah, knock on wood. I haven't gone through the initiation ritual yet of missing a 99%. And I am knocking on wood so hard right now. Because I don't want that to happen. Fergus is my boy, especially with the brave sword, yeah. Which he does have. He is holding on to that now. Okay. Matcha, you're gonna need to get a point of strength eventually. Like, I'll let it slide for now, but, chop chop. Noodle arms. Yeah, maybe I should give her the odd scroll. Who's even holding on to that right now? I think it's Leaf, right? No, Leaf has this. Who has the, or whatever scroll it was that was giving strength? Well, am I even gonna really, like, use her a ton, though? You have said scroll, which is just a speed, right? Yeah, speed and magic. I know somebody's holding it. Is it one of these guys? Oh no, it's Karin, isn't it? She would have picked it up last chapter. Holder scroll, yeah. And she has odd scroll, which is just skill. But, like, it might actually be more useful on Karin because I'm gonna use her a lot, whereas Matcha I could probably bench eventually, right? Not that I would, but, you know, could. Attaboy, Liffus. I'm debating where the best place to kind of, like, stall these guys out would be. I want to buy myself a couple more turns to get Safi over to Shiva, but I also want to start baiting these guys into attacking me. Because then I can thin it out and Safi won't get absolutely dropped. You have a killing edge, that's not good for me. You have a silver sword. Who gave you that? The health helps out and she doesn't mind the luck debuff, yeah. Matcha's unique trait is that she blows up when facing berserkers since she always goes first. That's, yeah. Okay, well I would like to bait these guys. I have a feeling if Safi talks to Shiva, she's just gonna die. Well, you know what? If I could block Shiva, like, right here, then he would be in the way of these guys and they probably wouldn't be able to get around very easily. Because this would act as probably like a choke point, since I assume the mountains reduce their movement, right? Shiva doesn't- yeah, I'm not worried about Shiva attacking her. I'm worried about everything around Shiva attacking her. That's my concern at the moment. So I'm trying to think of where I could get like a little choke point set up. I feel like Brighton might be a good option to kind of face tank some of these guys. Dawson probably as well. It would be nice to give one of them a scroll. Leaf could always probably stand in their way. He's got 6 defense, he'll be fine. It'd be nice if Shiva could just, like, stay behind for a little bit, you know? Shiva won't go after Leaf. He will capture Safi if she is in his range, though. Oh, that's good to know. Love that 1% hit rate. Excuse you? Fuck you. What do you mean you vigor starred? Well, there goes that plan. You were hyped about that Vigor Star, right? You wanted to show it off, not like that. I'm just gonna assume Finn's gonna be perfectly fine here. 14 minus 6 is not enough to kill. Yeah. I guess we'll just keep wearing out the Brave Lance. This is what you want and enjoy. Why is everybody punishing me for the result of my own desires? Let's see. I guess I'll just leave him in the woods. It'll funnel him nicely, yeah. Great. I mean, like, if he gets so far ahead of these guys that I can just, like, see, the problem is now that Karin needs to move Because it took her a couple of turns to get down there to actually get to Safi, and then she needs to drop her, and then when she drops her, they're not going to be able to move that turn because they don't move the turn they drop. So that's kind of a problem. I think this is probably our most efficient choke point right here. So, like these 3 tiles here. So anybody who has a scroll currently, just go stand over here in the way. Does anybody have a scroll up here that isn't going to be standing in the way of these guys? Just so I don't get, like, absolutely bodied by a killing edge. Is Leaf really the only one over here who's... Well, I guess Asbel is too, but Asbel's kind of, paper mache, so I don't necessarily want him taking a hit from Shiva. Because Shiva is gonna do 15, actually, but he'll probably double. I don't know what his speed is. 12. I don't know... Okay, what's his... Oh, he has 12 attack speed. Okay, so he has 12 attack speed. Asbel has 11. Oh, actually, no, he won't double Asbel, but Asbel might kill him is the problem there. So that's an issue. I would like to kill this guy. Maybe Matcha can get another kill. That'd be nice. I wouldn't hate that for her. Though I could also give it to Asbel, and then Asbel could maybe get a level. And if Asbel gets a level, then he'll be even better. I don't know if he'd get a full level off of this guy. He seems kind of not about that life. Because Asbel's gonna be useful. Matcha, I'm not so sure. Okay. Shiva, don't do that again. How much damage are you doing to Fen? Not that much. Okay, I was like, oh, I'm surprised that didn't kill. It did. I kind of wish they showed your attack speed on the fight. Because it does not. Luck. That'll be good for the one time I need Miracle to proc and it doesn't. I will say Fire Emblem 4's Miracle was kind of ridiculous. There was that point in whatever chapter it was where I was just like, yeah, I'm not surviving this. And then Finn just got him into perfect Miracle range and he just absolutely saved me there. This Miracle seems far more balanced and therefore far less fun. Okay, Shiva's over here. How close is he? You're holding the Iron Sword. You said less fun? It's less fun when it's not as broken. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Let's see. Maybe Brighton right there? Holding his steel sword. That might kill. And then we can get Asbel around. Could you... Okay. Theoretically speaking, could I capture Shiva and then have Safi talk to him while he's being held? Or is that, like, no-go? Is that not allowed? Nope. Damn it. I felt, like... You know, I kind of had a feeling the answer would be no, but for just a split second, I felt like the smartest person alive. These guys are just stuck in the mountains. That's kind of funny. You could capture Shiva and then kill the unit that's holding him. That seems like a bad idea. Who would I sacrifice to do that? It's a lot less useful in this, because you can't strategize around it really unless you push the proc rate to 90%, yeah. Yeah, that was the fun part, was the ability to strategize around the fact that I had Miracle. Even if it wasn't, like, super useful all of the time. Alright, I think we just leave everybody over here. And I think we just, do our best to take out everybody around Shiva and hope that Safi can get up there fast enough. Kind of a dick move to give us Safi all the way at the bottom of the map and then have Shiva move all the way up. That Vigor Star fucked me. That Vigor Star has screwed me over. Because now he is so much closer than he should be. And I don't love it when the game does that, where it's just like, oh, you thought you had a plan, well, screw you. We decided that this was happening. It's not like I have a sleep stave or something that I could use, because that hasn't been an option available to me yet. Where's Shiva? He's right here. Shiva, baby, what's your move? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he can move up to here. Oh, don't worry, we'll get plenty more moments where Vigor Star screws you over. Great. I love it. Thanks. Thank you, Daddy Kaga. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So anything behind this forest should be a safe tile from Shiva. Isn't this game fun? I mean, there are definitely moments where I am, like, having so much fun, and then there are definitely moments where I'm like, why did you do this to me? I don't like you. Okay, so she has 8 movements. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, she's still in range of Shiva. I miscounted, I think. Because it's the best way to crush someone's hopes to raise the first thing. Yeah! I'm definitely feeling that one. That is definitely the effect that it is currently having on my psyche. Let's see. Do not miss. I'm gonna cry if you miss. Okay. Thank God. Okay, so it's just broken in their inventory now. That's great. Definitely want to get you and Lithus back. Dude, we are so screwed. Why would they do this? Why would they design it like this? I probably shouldn't have given up that choke point. That probably would have been more efficient to just keep it, but... Where's Shiva? Do you think he would... I don't know. See, I'm worried about leaving Karin somewhere because I don't want her to... Because she's carrying Safi. And I can't think of anywhere I can put her down safely. But, like, I need to put her down. Because if I don't put her down, it's gonna take an extra turn to talk to Shiva, but if I do put her down, she can't move as far. So... You have 19 attack, because God hates me. (19, 18, 17), so he'll do 17 if I stick her right here. I was asking the same why question in my playthrough, where Shiva's whole squad was missing, so the chapter was just a straight line. Sure would be nice. Maybe I should have had Finn go up behind them instead of, like, trekking through the mountains over here. He could have gone down and around. Because he wasn't on his horse. He could have gone down and around, I guess. And then I could have probably baited Shiva around. Then you don't get Shiva, and you seem to want Shiva. Yeah. I do. He's kind of attractive. Oh, he lived with 1 HP. Why would you do that to me, Brighton? Okay, that's about what I expected. Nice miss, Karin. It'd be nice if he at least tracked Safi, like he could see that Karin was holding Safi or something, so he would go after her. I don't know. Do you think people are only worth your time if they're attractive? I see. I mean, in Fire Emblem, I definitely prefer it when my units are attractive people, yes. We play a thirst lock method of Fire Emblem here in this house. Okay, who's got the killing edge? How much does the killing edge weigh? 7. No, never mind. Are you saying Gonzalez isn't a handsome boy? I'm saying that Gonzalez has a beautiful soul. And I'm not saying anything else. So what was it? Attack times 2 minus defense. So he has 15, 30. He's gonna one-shot literally anything, I think, if he crits. Too bad I don't have a 7-con thief to take his killing edge off of him, and then that would make my life so much easier. But that unfortunately was not in the cards for me. When did you get a second Vigor Star? Did you always have 2? Hold up. Unless they have a scroll. Yeah, and I only have like 2 scrolls over here. He would need 8 con? Well, great. I'm even more screwed than I thought I was. I think my best bet is just taking a bunch of high HP people. High HP, high defense, and just encircling him, and then hoping Safi can get here before he kills everybody. I'm saying he because Lara, yeah. Lara's, she's special. Oh, never mind. He has a vulnerary, I could steal that. I need to get rid of the guy with the silver sword, and I need to get rid of the guy with the killing edge. When they're gone, I'm fine. I mean, I'm probably not fine, but I'm better. Is this reset counter just for the stream, or is it, it's the entire playthrough? It's the entire playthrough, and so far the highest reset count, the reset counter has gone was like 26 with Fire Emblem 4, which Chad has informed me is a baby game, and I'm bad for having to reset that many times. So, you know. Okay, where's Fergus? (27 minus 5 times 2). That will kill. Chat is wrong, Fire Emblem 4 isn't a baby game whatsoever. You're not bad, it's just a game built specifically for resetting. That doesn't make me feel better. Okay, and then what I want to do is I want to have Asbel on one of these 3 tiles surrounding him, Leaf on another, and then Dhalsim on the other. There's just no pleasing you. I know. Okay. So now the only thing I'm worried about is this silver sword guy. And, I mean, obviously Shiva. Shiva worries me as well. But I can handle him, I think. I want Dhalsim, like, right here, maybe, and then, like, Leaf right here, and then Asbel maybe around. And then I have 2 people who are immune to crits hanging out on 2 sides of him, and then I think Dhalsim should be able to survive 1 crit. I didn't consider the fact that he's probably definitely gonna double, though. Dhalsim, never mind. That's a bad idea. He's definitely gonna double Dhalsim. Hicks. Nope. I didn't think this through. Nope. But Matcha would. Well, I think Matcha actually. Okay. Oh, Chad, are we screwed? Yeah, the issue is him doubling Dawson. That's not good for me. 15 times 2, 30 minus... 30 minus... 12? 18. So, I mean, Dawson could survive 1 crit, I think. Yeah, he could survive 1 crit, but not 2. Chat, are we owned? In what way? Okay, let's see. We gotta get rid of this guy with the silver sword. I don't like him hanging around. I tried to sneak pwned past autocorrect. I don't know why I thought that would work. Like, this guy has to die. Like, he has to die, and he has to die now. He'll do 10. Also, I haven't had to reset because I've been playing this, like, really, really carefully. Like, to the point where I'm feeling a little bit neurotic with how carefully I've been playing this. That's 3. See, I don't know if that's worth it. 22 minus 5. 17. 3 is 5, so he'll get doubled. So 21... 8 times 2. He lives. Alright, YOLO. Oh, thank God. Okay. So then 11, 10. That's not gonna double. Why would it? 19, so he'll do 18. So he'll have 6 left. See, I'm thinking if I can get this Iron Sword loser dead, then I can drop Sappy. I think I can drop her safely over here. And then I only need to survive like 1 turn, as opposed to 2. You're not even worth capturing. Nine minus 3 is 6. Oh, but he only has a 69% chance to hit, never mind. You know what would be really useful right now is a dancer. If I had a dancer, this guy would be so recruited right now. Okay. So Sappy can move next turn to recruit Shiva, which means I only need to survive 1 turn. So I'm gonna stick Dawson right here, and I'm gonna stick Leaf right here. Unfortunately, you don't have anyone that knows to dance here. I know. And I hate it. And I'm so mad about it. Ben's gonna have to dismount to get over this mountain next turn, I think. You stupid, stupid brigand. Really? They don't teach it in the primary school, Futural. Okay. Please, for the love of God, do not kill me. Shiva, I swear. I swear. I do not like that this guy gets to move first, because now I'm going to be stressing out for the rest of this turn. Do not kill me. I'm not worried about Finn. Finn's fine. Alright, Shiva. I am praying to every deity that currently exists that you do not kill me. I kind of wish I had Bright in there. No! What are you doing? Dawson! You stupid bitch! He had a 21% Dawson had a 21% chance to crit that. Does the Battle Axe have like a higher crit chance or something? Why was his crit chance so high? Finn missed okay. Finn missed two like 79s for the record, and Dawson hit a 29, like a 21% chance to crit. Okay, here's the thing that drives me absolutely bonkers about Thracia, or the SNES, very real SNES that I'm using, is that I don't remember which bank, like which save I just saved my most recent save in. We accidentally... Shiva attacked Dawson, and then Dawson critted on retaliation and killed him. And now I'm debating if it's worth resetting. I want him, but that turn was fucking terrible, and I don't want to do it again. Leaf might be supporting him. Well, Leaf needs to cut it out. Okay, give me a second. We're gonna figure out which... You don't need him, you're good, but I want him. Oh, no, I used save states because I don't hate myself. So we're rolling back like a turn. The problem is I don't remember which bank has the correct thing in it. Like, I don't know where the save is because it doesn't tell me. Like, it doesn't tell me where the most recent one is. Five... 3... What's today? The 29th? 6/17. And that's the one I just made. This one, I guess? Probably this one. Oh, Jesus Christ. Give me a second. Any problem to pass you an obscure... You can... Yeah, sure, I don't mind. There is no way that's my most recent save. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh no, there's one from 602. Okay, yeah, that's the save I was looking for. Yeah, okay. This is the previous turn. Okay. You can steal, but you actually put one of your items on the enemy inventory, so you can put a scroll on the enemy so they don't get critted. That's fascinating. The problem is I don't have any extra scrolls right now. Okay, I'm not counting that as a reset yet. I still have the save. I made a state after we killed Shiva. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replay this turn and I'm gonna see if I can get it so that Shiva is alive. And if I like where I'm at after I retry this turn, then I'll add a reset to the reset counter. Just don't let me forget. And now I'm trying to remember how I handled this. So what instead of having Dawson there, because Dawson was risky. Dawson was always risky, okay? But Matcha is not gonna get hit twice by him. I don't think. Pretty sure. Yeah, he has 12 attack speed, she has 16. Matcha will be fine. If you can kill the other 3 guys, you can also try to put a weaponless Lara in range so he goes for a capture. Oh, I didn't think about that either. Y'all are so creative. What I was thinking is Matcha, I believe, survives a crit from him. Because she has 4 defense and 27 HP. He has 15 attack. 15 times 2 is 30, minus 4 would be 26. So she would just barely live a crit off of him, and he's not gonna double, so that's that. So instead of putting Dawson here, I was thinking if I had put Matcha here, he probably would have attacked her instead. And then I probably would have been fine. That, like, hurt my throat, that screaming. Let's see here. And I think I did this. You get the items back when he's recruited. I figured, yeah. And then he has 18. 22 minus 5. 17. Why do I feel like he had less HP last time? Oh, because I used the Brave Sword instead of... Why, I'm an idiot. I should use the Brave Sword. Sounded like you walked home and found both of your parents decapitated. I'm sorry. I hope that wasn't too, like, loud in your guys' ears. I apologize. No, it's fine. It just sounded so emotional. Thanks. Okay, I should have used the Brave Sword with Fergus. I wasn't thinking. I'm playing sloppy. I didn't think that would work, but I had kind of hoped. Okay, good. The Earth Sword animation always scares the hell out of me because it always looks like it missed to my eye, and that's terrifying. Actually, having Nana stand like right here where Brighton is standing would actually be kind of helpful because that would give extra dodge, I suppose. She's not gonna double Shiva, is she? 6, 5. She is. But she hits like a wet noodle, so it should be fine, I think. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, that was a lot of damage. I didn't consider the fact that he was gonna double. Not taking any chances here. Okay. And then, this guy's the only concern left. I could probably use Leaf's last light brand hit on him. I don't know if he's gonna have a weapon de-equipped with that though, but we'll try it. This would have gone better if I had remembered to use the Brave Sword with Fergus instead, but I didn't, so that's a problem. Is Leaf gonna have a broken sword equipped after I do that? He is. Great. And it weighs 20. Which means he has an attack speed of 0, which means he's getting doubled by Shiva. Which, 30, he'll live. That's fine. He'll be fine. Probably. 9 minus 3, you won't double. Okay, now see, here's the... Okay, if I get a character captured, and then I attack the person who captured them, and I kill them, and they put them down, do they get to move that turn, or is that a dead turn? This is very important. This will determine what I do next. Because we're not going to kill this guy because I botched it. So if I put Safi down here, he's going to take Safi. But I could definitely kill him next turn. That's not going to be a problem. But if it's a dead turn with Safi, then I'm a little bit worried. Because then Shiva gets an extra turn here. This fucking Shiva had a fucking Vigor Star. You'll do 10 minus 2 is like 8? I don't know, maybe Lufus will crit. Because I don't think Lara can do anything to him. Yeah, she does 0 damage. Unless she were to, by some miracle, crit. Which I don't think she would. Or unless I can get... I don't think I can... You need to have one more con than... you need to have one more con than the weapon weight, right? And Glyphis has exactly 6, so that's not gonna work. Yeah. Only Finn can miracle crit. Screw it, whatever. No, seriously, if this guy picks up Safi next turn, and I kill him, does she have- is it a dead turn? That's actually- I actually need to know this information now. I sincerely believe she gets to move. That's not the same as knowing she gets to move. Fine. Okay, hold on. Dr. Google, help me out. Fire Emblem 5. Do dropped characters get a move that turn? Because I know it happened to me in, like, chapter 3, but I don't remember. Okay, the AI overview is saying that in Fire Emblem 5 Thracia 776, a dropped character rescued unit does not get to move that turn until the unit that dropped them does. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. AI overview, why are you so worthless? Hold on. Because I know this, I know Safi got picked up in my first stream, I think. Whatever stream we played chapter 3. Because it's AI, yeah, I know. I was kind of hoping it would be useful, but apparently not. Okay, let me find it. Fire Emblem Thracia 776. I think it was the second stream, actually, because that's the one where I was playing chapter 3. Oh, come on. It was toward the end of the map. Oh, that might be it. Okay, give it a second. I'm watching the replay. Come on. I need to find the moment the light left my eyes. This after she got picked up, actually. What am I doing? I remember, yeah, okay, there was an ambush reinforcement, and it came in, and it just grabbed her. And then there was like 5 minutes of me sitting there complaining. And then I could have just pulled this up on the screen, we could have all watched it together, but you're gonna have to listen to me watch it on my phone. Okay. Killed the boss. Okay, he drops her. She does get to move after she gets dropped. Okay, I have confirmed that she does move after she gets dropped. So I could... Hey Rose, what's up? We had to do an instant replay here. We're fine though. So we just have to kill that guy, and then she should be able to move when she gets dropped. And then we should be- Karin! Why are you made of paper? Okay. You need to capture the guy? Papa was not telling me. Oh my god. Well, happy birthday to her. Okay, she's fine. If you want the heal back... Fine, I'll capture him. Jesus. Okay. Oh, I know you said happy birthday? Yeah. I fully believe Karin's Pegasus is just a giant origami project. For real, though. Why is he like this? Okay, I'll take his shit back next turn. Does she have more defense when she's on foot? I don't remember her getting rocked this hard. Oh, 15, Jesus. She has 1 point less on foot? Oh my god. Alright, Asbel, buddy. Get a point of magic. That'd be cool. I love you. You're such a good boy. Okay. Two-speed. I didn't even see that, jeez. Oh, you're... Ah, sister, it's been a while. Why are you doing this? I know you're not a bad person. This is the job. I'm a sellsword, and frankly, the details are no business of yours. Time for you to leave, sister. I'm trouble to be around. I'm not going anywhere. You really willing to risk everything for that little boy? If it came to that, I would give my life to protect Prince Leaf, yes. Losing Prince Leaf, losing what he represents, would be an irreplaceable loss to the entire Thracian Peninsula. If I need to give my life to save his, it would only be right to do so. You're quite the fool, sister. Well, all the better. I can appreciate that kind of naive innocence. Will you agree to aid the prince, then? This is getting absurd, but yes, I suppose I will. Just one thing, don't talk so lightly about throwing your life away. There's nothing more loathsome than people rushing toward their own death. I apologize, I'll be mindful of that. Can I ask you something, though? What is it that you want? What is it that brightens your day, that brings you laughter? I suppose that I want to see everyone around me happy. When they laugh, when they feel joy, I share in it. I see. Well, I already said you were quite the fool. You know, I don't think I even know your name. I'm Shiva of Saban, by the way. What do you go by? Safi. I'm Safi of Tara. That's cute. Safi, you're not a human mechanic. You can't fix him. No. I can fix him, though. She does have hammer. And oh, that's right. She does. She does, doesn't she? Okay, so we got him. We're good. Oh, my head kind of hurts after doing that. Attaboy, Finn. So are we killing Shiva in the arena now? You'll do no better than her. You're an Eevee tamer, not a psychologist. Well, actually... I may or may not have gotten my undergraduate degree in psychology. So there's like literally nothing else on this map except those guys, right? I wouldn't hate getting that guy's hammer and that lockpick. And what a great use it's been right now. Yeah, it's, you know what, it has given me the coping skills to not lose my mind the second that Shiva gets crit by Dhalsim. I'm okay. I am balanced and centered, and I did not sound like a dying rat when that happened, I promise. That is definitely getting clipped for the shorts, though. I'm just saying. Should I, like, heal with Nana and Safi, or should I just give it all to Safi? We're just gonna start moving everybody. So genuinely, what is the arena good for in this game? Is it money? Is it power? Is it both? Neither? I can't believe they stole... Wait, he didn't steal the hammer and staff? He just stole the heals? Money and experience, money and EXP, okay. I'm not gonna do any arena stuff on stream. That seems like kind of a waste of everybody's time. Rough Scampy stole. Is it a pref? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know that. Good to know they can't steal scrolls either. So should I just give all these heals to Safi? She's a bit more behind Nana. Nana has the advantage of being on a horse, so... I assume it's fine. I'm just gonna end the turn. And because we reset to get Shiva, I will add one to the reset counter. There goes my perfect streak. To be fair though, it took 4 weeks, which is pretty good. That's a lot better than I thought I was gonna do with this game. Might as well... Nana? Nana's a healer, right? Please give me these back. Thank you. Take a sword too. I mean, I have no problem just burning a bunch of turns on healing. It's okay. Nobody's judging you. Does the arena increase fatigue? Yes, I think so. Okay, so it's a good idea to do it now while everybody's all sad. Does it waste my weapon uses? Yes. The fuck? That's just rude. No. It gives you a new weapon. Wait, okay, I'm getting conflicting reports. You get a weapon based on your highest weapon. Okay, thank you. See, I don't know why I'm stubbornly like, Finn is gonna go up through here. But I am. So if Asbel has more fire than wind rank, he gets a fire temp. Got it. Do they give you... Like, okay, so if I were to put Lara in the arena, could she theoretically actually get a level and not be useless? Or would she just tank off of everything like she does in all other aspects of her life? I think it might be nice to have Karin come in here and help. You do need to have at least some money to use the arena, though. We have almost 4,000 gold because I haven't bought anything and I sold a couple of things. I'm not gonna make everybody sit through Arena. I don't count Arena scumming as resets because I don't hate myself. Which I don't know if that's like in the spirit of it, but I feel like... I don't know. She missed. I don't anticipate using a lot of Arena, but... Unlike Genealogy, you can die and... See, that's why I don't count Arena scumming as resets. Can these guys just, like, not move? Like, they're just stuck in the mountains forever? It's kind of tragic. I haven't been able to use Ronin for, like, 2 streams now. And I'm sad about that. Oh, Karin. Oof. Oh, honey. She got a point of con, though. Ronin withdraw. He's a cutie patootie, and I wanted to use him. So is Ronin getting the Paragon met? Actually, that's not a horrible idea. Because I do want to use him. I could also give it to Kain. When do we get Kain? Because I want to use Kain more than I want to use Ronin. I said Roland. Chapter 9. Kain can have a different item. It's all about the looks. And I just find it really funny that he just chews on his glove in his official art, sue me. He's just munching away at that thing. Is he submissive and breedable? Yes. Are you kidding? I gotta do another one of those, because I did the blondes as a video, and it actually did, like, really well. And I was like, maybe I'll do another one at some point, but then I've been, like, so lazy, I just haven't felt like editing anything. So I haven't. You also get the Paragon sword in that chapter. Ooh. You need to at least know about his personality to figure that out, though. It's Thracia. Do they have personalities? I thought we got like 2 lines of dialogue, and then I was just supposed to determine if they were my scrunkly based on if they killed things or not. I mean, I'm not saying that the characters don't have personality. I'm just saying it's an older Fire Emblem game. I was keeping my expectations kind of low for the amount of dialogue I was gonna get for each of the characters. Jesus Christ, girl. I can't be mad because you're right. Yeah, I gotta do like brunettes and like black-haired characters. And I was thinking I would make the video titles like Mimi, you know, like submissive and breedable ravenettes. Because we gotta get the fanfiction language in there a little bit, you know? He has an escape quote, a death quote, and then his epilogue, yeah. Which Fire Emblems have I already played? I have played all of them except Shadow Dragon now, and this one. I haven't finished this one, obviously. He's in, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I gotta do, like, brunettes, ravenettes, blue nets, even. We'll do a blue nets, I don't care. Maybe blue nets should be next. There's a lot of blue nets in Fire Emblem. Okay, I have played through the game with a friend. We played it together, but she was the one playing it. So I didn't play it myself, but like I count it as I've like seen the story and everything. But I didn't play that like on stream or anything. Why would you lie to me? Just this more and you will be a true veteran. Oh, beautiful. So what is the, like, how many, like, what is the chance that you move again if you have a Vigor Star? One star equals 5%, okay. So, like, what if I, like, theoretically had a ROM hack that made it so that, like, you always procced a Vigor Star? Do you think, how busted would that be? I mean, like, all the busted, right? Well, that hack exists, does it really? Does it, I'm guessing it gives it to the enemies, too, right? How did you hit Finn? Yeah, no, I just want it. I want the infinite Vigor Stars. I don't want them to have it. How did... Oh, it's that guy, that's why. I'm just letting Karin, tink off of this guy. I guess. Oh, she got a weapon level. Don't even have to attack. Yeah, that's the problem. Maybe that's why Fire Emblem Heroes balance has gotten so horrible lately. They were inspired by Fire Emblem 5. Cause like, what is Brave Felix if not an infinite Vigor Star asshole? Okay, like, for the record, I wouldn't want to play it the first time like that. I just think it would be funny on, like, a repeat playthrough. Also, what did Paragon mode in this game do again? I forgot. I meant to Google it, and then I completely just didn't. That was like it gave you... Okay, hold on. 14. No, not worth it. But with the Brave Lance. 17 minus 8 would be, what? 9? Nope, that wouldn't do it either. Two times... See, now that would be... Wait, if you have the Paragon... Finn... Oh, wait, no, I hit capture, right? Okay. I was about to be real upset there for a second. So many lost arena matches because of a double moving edgy sword boy that hits like a semi-truck, yeah. Sorry, you mentioned it earlier and I was thinking of, because I had meant to Google it, because somebody had mentioned it, and I just completely forgot to look it up. Okay, yeah, that's what I was curious about, so it's 4 times. If you're feeling lucky, why not head to the arena just south of here? If you compete there and win, you'll make out with a pouch, a coin, and a fair bit of experience. Oh, but all the fights are to the death, so don't hesitate to yield by pressing the B button if things start going south. And don't feel like you gotta clear out everybody inside, neither. Pacing yourself is more important than winning first place. They were like, don't try an FE4 this. Oh, and if your magic needs an extra edge, whether you're using it or defending against it, use this before you go inside. Make out with pouch of coin? Yeah, this seems a little bit dramatic. I was kind of hoping to capture this guy, but... Oh, wow. Finn is doing nothing. Well, I assume do his stats get reduced if he's carrying someone? You can stack supports in the arena. What does that mean? Oh my god, Finn is holding on to too much stuff to take this guy's stuff. Okay. Hit avoid bonuses. Yeah, how do you stack supports in the arena? Can you miss with the hammer and staff? Keep the support partner within the, okay. Yep, it can miss. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, we gotta do some, like, inventory management here, because this is getting a little bit untenable. I want that thief's stuff. Jesus Christ, why is everybody carrying everything? Okay. Just give me that and that, okay? He's probably gonna eat that vulnerary. I'm just guessing. The speedrun rigs, hammer and misses, and get Safi to A staves in chapter 3. See, that's actually what I was curious about, is if you could, like, if you could rig it to miss, then you could probably get her a ton of experience without wasting any of your stuff, your uses. Karin is 4 lances away from javeling. I thought she already got it. Yeah, it's D, right? Yeah, she got it. We're good. Because I had her hit this guy a couple of times. We're just gonna squat up down here. Yep, he ate his vulnerary. Again, I don't know why I'm so insistent that I'm like, Finn is going through this corridor. I guess missing counts, right? I guess. I have no idea. How many? Do you need 100 to get to the next staff rank? What is it? Do units who can unmount, are they like in whatever status they were on the map? So like if I put Brighton through and he's unmounted, is that how it works? Asbel, that Vigor Star would have been great like 10 turns ago. Just saying. Every rank is 50 points. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Yep, he'll start unmounted. Got it. Okay. Okay, well now I'm gonna have Karin take this guy's stuff. And then go wait over here. Exceptions are maps where you start indoors, then they'll be forced to unmount no matter the state. Well, yeah. I mean, like, if he's unmounted, he'll be unmounted in the arena, but if he's mounted, he'll be mounted in the arena. And does have a vulnerary on him. Oh, Jesus Christ, this guy does not take a lot of damage! Why is that, sir? Maybe I should have given Finn one of these scrolls. I should go to Finn. He's on a mountain? Why does being on a mountain give you 5 defense? I don't understand this game. I'm so confused all of the time. Okay, you know, I wanted to capture his stuff, but maybe we'll just, like, send Finn down instead. Maybe he has the high ground. Nobody has the high ground. Oh, thanks, Shiva. It's a shit. I can't believe I was so worried about him fucking critting Dawson. And then he died to a crit from Dawson. Oh no, she's turning on Shiva. No one is safe anymore. Worry about me if I turn on Kain. That's more concerning. Misses use weapon uses in this game, right? Okay, I have officially decided that we are abandoning the plan of trying to get this guy stuff. Yesn't. Also in Russian accent, you hit like a leaf, small man. Yeah, I've decided that we're abandoning this, and Finn's just gonna leave. Karin, I kind of want to tink against this guy for a couple more turns, though, just because I think it's kind of funny. Nothing matches the power of good rest. Yeah, I want to get his conversations with Nana and Leaf before we end the stream. So, I don't feel like having him tink against that guy for 25 turns. If you poke someone and you miss, drain durability. If you throw a javelin at someone or use a tome and you miss, the uses do go down. Oh, okay. It doesn't drain durability. Got it. So is it worth it using a hammer and staff use on the light brand, or should I just abandon that? Because I wore that thing down to the nub. Because I had, like, no other magical units before Asbel showed up. Bless his heart. Flamesworn's better than Lightbrand. Okay. You're not holding a... You're not. Okay, good. Maybe we could, yeah, I don't want to do the inventory. Who should I give the skill ring to? Is there a good candidate for the skill ring? I mean, the light brand was really useful if I needed like a 2-range weapon. I liked it for that. Why does this guy have so much defense? He's also standing on a mountain, isn't he? Okay. Karin. Atta girl. He is standing on a mountain, that's why. Fun fact, it doesn't give you weapon rank at 2 range. That actually explains a lot. Because I've been using that thing like crazy, and he has not gotten the weapon rank I was expecting him to get. That's good to know. Flamesword gives you fiery XP at range. Wow. Is that useful if you can't use fire tomes? Do you play TCG Pocket? I don't. I tried to get into the like Pokemon trading card game at one point. I just like the cards, if I'm being real. It exclusively works for Mage Knights, got it. Alright, Karin got her kill that I wanted her to get. That's all I was here for. Okay, fine. I think I will use a hammer and staff use on the light brand. It'd be really funny if she missed. Oh, she got a point of strength for some reason. Love that for her. I like how textless the Pokemon TCG are compared to other games. Cough, Faye. Oh, God. Faye has so much to- I genuinely, I quit Fire Emblem Heroes for the most part. Like, I still log in occasionally to, like, pick up daily stuff, but I haven't opened it in, like, a month, and I'm kind of a lot happier with myself. Doesn't she have the same strength growth as Matcha? I don't know, does she? She has 30 for some reason, and Matcha has... Yes, she does. Wait, what? This is too specific, but have any of y'all seen that new Wigglytuff with the eyes? Wait, hold on. Like a trading card? Like new Wigglytuff trading card? Hold on. Pokemon TCG Wigglytuff new card? Question mark? With the piercing blue eyes. I think I found the one on Reddit from like 5 hours ago. He does appear to be staring into your soul. TCG Pocket is- yeah, I know. I figured it was a card in the app. I could have just picked Finn up with Karin, huh? That probably would have made this significantly more efficient. Maybe I'll do that. Owain, my guy, I love him. Wait, what happened? What happened with Owain? I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel 2 months ago, and the balancing feels ass, but I can't stop playing it. I'm scared of hard games. I'm easily confused. I've been playing Punishing Grey Raven as like my one mobile game now, and it's entirely because they're gonna have a collaboration with Devil May Cry 5. And I get Dante and Virgil, eventually. At some point, whenever they're added. God only knows when. Someone was asking for Owain opinions? Wait. Oh, sorry. Wow, okay, I'm losing track of the chat. Give me a second. What's my opinion on Owain? You know what? I don't hate him. I like him better as Owain than I do as Odin, and I think that's just because the shtick across 2 games kind of starts getting old for me. But I remember liking him a lot when I first played Awakening. I mean, he's fine. Like, he's not like a huge meow meow for me, but he's not like a character I hate either. Where's Leaf? Unquenchable blood flame. I'm like half expecting to see the follower count go down any second. I feel like Owain's a character you either love or you hate. There's like no one who's neutral on him. A meow meow, lol, never heard someone describe a character. Oh, you haven't been on Tumblr, have you? Lord Leaf, you're all right. I'm sorry to have worried you, Finn. Worried? Of course not. I never doubted you'd be able to keep yourself safe. I just didn't expect we'd meet again so soon. You can thank the Magi for that. Is that the name of your new retinue goes by? There appear to be former knights and common sellswords among them. Who are they, then? They're a group of rebels from up north. They've pledged to serve me until the day that Munster stands free. Their loyalty to you is most important above all. If they've promised you as much, their personal details are none of my concern. Though now that I get a look at everyone, I don't see Ivel among them. My lord, is she? The commander is still in Munster. She was turned to stone by the fell magic of a Loptrian bishop. There's nothing I can do for her now. God's breath. That can't be. Lord Leaf, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. You've nothing to apologize for, Finn. As for the commander, nothing will stop me from getting her back. Between the 2 of us, we're sure to find a way to reverse what's been done to her. So Finn, I'm giving you an order. Don't die. I want you there with me, head held high, on the day we take back Munster. Gladly, my lord, on my honor, never again shall you and I be parted. I'll be at your side, brave lance in hand, until the very end. Thank you, Finn. Now where was the rest of our former group gone? They were captured by General Hannibal's Panzerritter and imprisoned in Castle Meath. Check the follower count now. Aww. So is he not a meow meow for you, or is he a meow meow for you? I'm the Owain meow meower of V, and I have shared brain cells. Yeah. I considered rescuing them, but my duty to you comes first, so I set out without them. Then our road leads to Meath regardless. He is best boy. Okay, I can't follow all the Owain opinions, just... I said what I said. Very well, Finn. Let's head for the castle and see to their release. With our forces bolstered, we can make our way to Tara. You've missed the city as well, haven't you? I can tell. I have, my lord. Finn breaks the promise immediately after going indoors. Some father-in-law. Is he? I guess he could be a father-in-law if he was banging Quan. And where's Nana? I'm assuming you refollowed Ibinku, so thank you. Father? Nana, are you alright? You weren't hurt, were you? I'm fine. Ivel was there to protect me. That is good. If something were to happen to you, I couldn't bear to break the news to your... but never mind that. You know, if there's anything on your mind, I'm always here to listen. Father. Yes, what's wrong? No, it's nothing. I apologize. Alright. I know better than to press the issue with you. It's good to see you again, child. Now try to stay focused. There's no shortage of danger here. I want you to stay to the rear as we fight. Your healing magic will be invaluable, but don't linger on the front lines after you've used your staff. Of course, Father. Now, I think the implication is he banged Lachesis. I mean, he could bang Lachesis and Quan. Like, there's... You know, we're an open, loving household here. I mean, I've heard it either way, whether he banged Lachesis or not. Apparently this is the ship war that launched 1,000 ships, so I'm not touching that. I don't have an opinion on whether or not he banged Lachesis. But don't you dare miss Nana. Oh, she will. She already has. Several times. Including once with Ivel. That was real unfortunate for Ivel. I mean, not really, because she had Miracle Plus, so she didn't die, but you know. Anything flies in Yggdrasil. That is so true. I got Lester married to his cousin in Fire Emblem 4 purely so she couldn't steal Shannon out from under Oifi. Like, a lot happens here in Yggdrasil. Alright. The difference between making bigger... Okay. Whatever that means. I'm sorry. Yggdrasil's no... Jugdral. Like, 2 streams ago, somebody said, like... God, what did they say? They said, like, twink or something, like, completely inoffensive, and my filter caught it as, like, a potentially offensive word. But apparently we're just allowed to say anus in the chat, and that's not caught by Twitch's auto-filter, so that's good to know. And I don't remember what was it. Puss. Is it not pronounced Jugdral? I've been told Yggdrasil, and so far across these 2 games, nobody has corrected me. So I'm gonna go with Yggdrasil. Twitch isn't very anal about its checks. I'm waiting for somebody to type up, like, really hardcore Yggdrasil. No, that's wrong. I don't care what anybody says. It's gotta be Yug. I'm just waiting for somebody to type up some, like, really hardcore, like, /fic in my comments now, just to see what gets through. We learn something new every day. Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing. Yu-Gi-Oh! Drill. That's worse. What is the most, like, scuffed pronunciation we can come up with for Yggdrasil? We'll end the stream with that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Drill is winning so far. It appears on the screen, but it isn't appearing on my stream chat. Interesting. Twitch heard me. Twitch was like, oh no. We've embarrassed ourselves. I think Twitch wouldn't let me use twink in the title once. I was very annoyed by that. I want to suck a... Who is Tara Strong? I'm gonna Google that real quick, just to make sure it's nobody out of pocket. Because I don't know people. If you want me to give, like, a 3-hour lecture on how amazing Devil May Cry is, I can do that. But if you ask me an actor or somebody's name, okay, she looks like an adult. She's 52. Okay, that's fine. She's an actress. Please don't say the N-word, ever! It's Timmy Turner's V. Is it really? That's, I did not know that. No, I think the N-word is a little bit worse than saying that you want to bang a hot lady. Just throwing that out there. I mean, I appreciate that. I appreciate your right to use the slurs that have been used against you, but not in my chat, please. I don't want to be held responsible for that. Because I am white, okay? And that's not gonna look good for me. This is going really off the rails. Communist, am I? This is going really off the rails. No slurs in the chat, okay? I do allow queer, though, because I am queer, so that's allowed, but if you're using it in a reclamatory way, only. Don't insult me with it. Though I'd probably just find it funny. But for all the other people watching. This is like one of those moments where I'm like, somebody should really just, like, stop having me talk, because I am trying to be precise and sensitive in my language, but the longer I go, the higher the risk of that not happening is. Back to Hugo Natural. That is a good one. That is a good one. It's not scuffed, but it's kind of clever, so I appreciate that, Akemi. We are 1 reset in now, so if we hit 5, I will make a terrible doodle of a character from this game, and I'll add it to the layout somewhere. I don't know where, because I didn't really make space for that when I made this layout, like, 6 months ago, but Milk Yggdrasil. Yugernautical. Huge drill? Huge drill is... That's stretching it a little, but I can see that huge drill sounds like the Rule 34 version of Yggdrasil. If that makes sense. I can't think of any off the top of my head. We're just gonna... You know, why didn't I just start pronouncing this horrifically wrong from the moment I started playing? I probably would have gotten so many comments on YouTube being like, actually, that's not how you pronounce Yggdrasil. Actually, you pronounce Yggdrasil like this. I love it. I love the YouTube comments sometimes. They will tell me things that I have never heard of in my entire life, and then sometimes they will tell me things that are answered 3 seconds after the timestamp they made. Wonderful people. Missing out on free engagement, I know. I mean, I did spend, like, a good 4 weeks mispronouncing, Corporal, Carpre, whatever his name is, But apparently everybody does that, so it's not even unique. It's not even an engagement driver. Alright. How has it been 4 hours? Jesus Christ. He's, the kid. He's like a... You'll see. I called him Carpe Diem the entire time. Yes, that one. That guy. He's like your late join healer bot, like stave bot in Fire Emblem 4. He's like Sylvia's son or something. So, he kind of sucks. I call him Corporal. That's probably actually closer to the actual pronunciation than whatever I was calling him, the big corporation. Yeah, I called him Carpe Diem. Some people call him Capri Sun, I guess. He is, right? He is, yeah, he is in this chapter, actually. Hold on. Copium. Yeah, alright. I think I'm gonna reload the save, but I do want to kind of just finish the chapter. He's right behind me. Hold on. I'm gonna save like 3 of these just in case. Okay, I'm just gonna escape with Leaf, see what the end dialogue says, and then I'm gonna roll it back and I'm gonna do some inventory management before next stream because I am like losing my mind. I'm gonna roll it back and I'm gonna do the arena off stream. Like, I don't wanna waste everybody's time with that here. But I do wanna see what the dialogue is, so then I can just finish out the chapter after I'm done with messing around with all of this nonsense. I made a couple of save states so I can roll it back. And if I didn't, that's really unfortunate, because then I'm about to lose every single unit here. I'm actually a little bit paranoid. I just won't, I'll make straight. Whatever. Screw it. Bye, everybody. Clearly your group wanted to flee Munster, but I would hear your reasons. Most of us lived in a village on the eastern shore. I was captured while freeing several children from an imperial prison. The Magi, the local resistance, later rescued me, and we fled the province together. For one so young, you don't seem to bend easily. What's your name, lad? Lug Ferris, at your service. Lug? You picked Lug. At your service, General Hannibal. You share quite the resemblance. Resemblance? What do you mean, General? It's nothing you need to concern yourself with. More importantly, what do you plan to do now that you're free of— I'm glad he came up with a fake name instead of just being an idiot. We'll head to Tara to fend off the Empire's siege. I have many friends there in need of help. Are you planning a route through the Central Mountains? That was my intent, yes. As rebels, we obviously can't risk crossing through Imperial territory. But my friends bravely looked away while I snuck in here. Ferris is actually Leaf's second name, is it? Is that so? Then be warned. Many bandits make their home there. Don't let your guard down. I feel like if all of the enemies on the map are dead, they shouldn't get captured, but whatever. I guess I did leave that one guy alive. Thank you, General. Now, would you release the men you captured earlier? They're good friends of mine. Ah, of course. Men, bring them to the prisoners, on the double. Yes, General. Prince Leaf, sheesh. Some help I turned out to be, huh? Might as well have stayed in Fianna for all the good I did. Damn Thracians, next time I see them, they'll pay for what they've done. I'm all, hi, Ronan, my cutie patootie. I'm awful sorry, Prince Leaf. I guess I'm just not very strong. That's so true. Your strength growth is so garbage. My apologies for intruding. There's something else. Good folk, let me introduce you to Karin. Oh, is this Karin? His name sucks less in this translation patch. The fake name is kind of giving Lynn, Eliwood, and Hector's disguises in that one chapter of Blazing Foot. That is so true. There are many perils in the Central Mountains, not the least of which is a massive hunt for bandits around Mount Viledrake. If you're mistaken for these bandits, you could very well lose your lives over it. Callian here will see that you cross the mountains safely. Of course, sire, they can count on me. He's kind of cute, though. Too bad his name is, like, Dead Animal Carcass. General, there's no need to reassign your man. We don't need to go as far into the mountains as Mount Viledrake. I'm sure there's a detour we can find. Nonsense, I'd be honored to join you. If you insist, I certainly would appreciate your help. Think nothing of it. This is Carpe Diem. Good day, sir. Oh, you were one of the children imprisoned in Caraberos' gate. What are you doing here? General Hannibal is my lord father, you see. On the off chance we met again, I prepared you a token of my gratitude. Here you are. It's a very powerful staff imbued with warp magic. Thank you. This is most generous. Sir Luke, you'd best be setting out. It'll be dark before long. Of course. Many thanks for your help, General Hannibal. I won't forget the kindness you've done us. And we are not gonna save, just in case I fucked up. The unused timeline calls him Leif Ferris Klaus, and also has Selif Balder Kalfi. Oh, Balder. It's kind of a lame middle name. I know it's one of the Crusaders, but you know. Reuniting with the remnants of Fianna Freeblades, Leif made his way west. Callian, the knight entrusted to him by General Hannibal, served as his guide through the treacherous mountain range. They now approached the foot of Mount Viledrake, home to Dagdar and his familiar group of brigands. Dagdar, like our Dagdar, that was helping us earlier, and he's gonna fight me? Oh, okay, that's just— oh my god, we get a prep screen, thank god. Dag Daddy, ayo, so true. Did that one guy not have a nose? Potentially. Your Uncle Dagdar, yes. He kinda daddy, though. He may be my uncle, but... So, is he fighting me? Like, what's going on there? We're not doing this chapter today, just for the record, I'm done. We've been going for like 4 hours. He's inside the mansion. I would hope he doesn't give off creepy uncle vibes. That would make me sad. Oh yeah, there goes. Anyways, yeah, that's gonna do it for us today. Hold on, first things first though. I'm gonna see if I actually... Okay, yeah, now we're back. So we read the chapter start stuff, and we're not gonna get everybody killed this time, or captured, or whatever. Ronan can handle it, he can. But that's gonna do it for us today, everybody. I will be back next week around 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We're still on Daylight Time. I think by the time next week rolls around, everybody else in, like, Europe should be on Daylight Time, so hopefully that won't be a consideration, but I'll say it again. 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for more Thracia 776. Go ahead and follow if you're not already following and you want to be alerted to the next time I go live, and I think we should maybe do a raid? Let's do a raid. Hopefully somebody else is actually playing this game, because I hate trying to find... Alright, let's see. Category. Thracia. 770. Please, somebody else be playing Thracia right now. Holy shit, somebody actually is. English, Rage Gaming, Squirrel Brain, kinda quiet, my bad. Alright, whatever. We're gonna raid this person. Everybody be nice. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And I will see y'all next time. Peace. The raid will start any second now, I promise. There we go.